All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Good boy. Okay, mom. Back. Make sure everything looks good. That all looks fine. Yeah, we're streaming on a Wednesday. This might be the new thing moving forward. Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday streams. So, beat hacks maybe. I'll set it off 3x speed to start us off with. Alrighty then, play load. Velmir. Alright, so I kind of forget what we left off at last time we played. We might have knocked all 3 of these dungeons out. We might have just arrived here for another round of contracts. Level 7. Probably just finished these dungeons, if we're being honest. I'm probably have to go back to Osbrick. I will double check though. I'll just walk into town here real quick. Looks like we more or less just wrapped up a dungeon. How much money do I got? 3 here and no, about 5,000. A bit more. Gotta get some things organized before we get too you know, enthralled in this. We have moose antlers, no deer antlers. We have an iron ingot. How many do we have now? Just 2 of them. King's bust, bottle of oil, smoke bomb, spool of thread, merge. Slide that over, reorganize again. I'll take this 600. Oh, we got things in my backpack too. Oh, there's the deer antlers. Okay. All right, fantastic. Let's go. I'll turn those into a contract. And my gear is basically fully repaired, except for that. Sekatos, what's up? Hey Ma, how you been? Anything new in this playthrough? No, nothing new. Tahiki, what's happening? Good morning to you, brother. Repair. But no, nothing new yet. We just started. So I haven't played anything since Sunday. So we haven't progressed Velmir's playthrough yet at all. So you haven't missed anything. Right, the fair was going on here, wasn't it? I forgot about that. Where's the one general merchant guy? Is this him, Gerlot? Can he work for us? I finished his task. Let's go. Get more money. Has there been a set date for the update? Nothing like that I've seen. But I haven't checked since I posted everything yesterday. So I'll keep an eye on the Discord. I come to find that it's nice having the translation feature on my phone. I go into their Discord. I look up the 2 devs that I know. Hope for Tomorrow and Wayfinder. I put those guys into my little search for Discord, and then I use my phone to translate and see if the Russian side of things has anything new versus what they say in the English portion of the Discord. So I'll take a look a little bit today. But as far as I know, what Wayfinder, I think it was, it said, if they have a release date, they'll release the release date. And if they don't, it just means that they're not quite ready to have a release date. So I'm hoping though, since they have released the devlog, that just means that we're going to be within maybe a week to 2 weeks out for the update. So hopefully that's the course of action we'll end up seeing. So we'll see. Your build videos are the most popular on YouTube. Why no more of these? Time consuming? Thomas, it's not that. It's just I got to complete a build before I can make a build guide for it. I don't want to, do what I've done with another character where I kind of like have put it to level 30 just for testing purposes. I don't want to put something together that I've tested but not actually have played, because then I don't really have much to say about it. Whereas if I've gone from level 1 to level 30 or 20 or whatever the case, wherever I stop the build at, I can at least say that through the mid game, early game, if it's easier or harder, what my experiences were, to give you more of an accurate assessment on the build as a whole. But with that being said, I think later today, maybe even this weekend, I'm not too sure when I'll have the time for it. I have 2 builds that are complete that I just got to put together for a build guide. One is the spear and crossbow I did, and the other one was the right on target sword build, which is amazing, by the way. That build was absolutely sick. I'm sure that one's gonna get a lot of attention. Definitely a strong build. The Rockets, good morning. How goes it, man? It's going good. It's actually, speaking of how it going, it's hot. I just woke up and it feels like I'm in the sun right now. It's warm. It's real warm. I didn't want to do my hair because screw that. So I put this on. But I have a feeling I'm sweating. I got shorts on right now. We're gonna need some AC here soon, boys. Tell you what. Thomas, you're welcome. My question, anything new happening was meant for in real life, but you can ignore it. But oh, I see. Anything new happening in real life? Nothing. Nothing ever happens in my life, bro. Burns, how is Pyro in this patch? Pyro's good. It's always been good though. But as with anything that's mage related, just be careful in the early game and you should be fine. Once you make it to mid, you're gonna be good. Everything will just burn to death. It's just getting there. Okay. So we turned in our deer antlers, moose antlers, got some more money, 450 crowns to be exact. I do believe we finished this off at the end of last episode. So let me double check to make sure I am correct, just to refresh our memory. Yeah. So our next goal, we're gonna head all the way out to Osbrook. That's what we're gonna do next. And start knocking out some dungeons, get some levels under our belt. And I think I might want to go around and grab up some fodder real quick. Let's do that. That way we can save a little bit more coin. Gives a chance for people to kind of pop into the stream. So I'll do that. I'll work on it at least right now. Osbrook's gonna be really easy. We got all the gear we're gonna ever need here. It's too bad I couldn't charge that little bunny rabbit. But other than that, I hope everybody else is doing well on I think this is hump day. So if y'all are working, hopefully your work week is gonna be good for the rest of the couple of days that you're at work. And I hope for the same for myself too. Oh no. Mainly because I just hate working, so. Craft. Dun, 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 dun. Craft. Hay and fodder. Put that away. Got some spearmint. Agrimony. But yeah, hopefully y'all seen the update news too. The new devlog. I'm sure y'all have. If you haven't, check out my YouTube. I don't really want to showcase it here during stream. It would take too long. Wormwood, burdocks, and wormwood. You get the idea. Grab it all up. Got some hemp. I got a grave here. Yeah, I may as well. Let's go ahead and dig this up. That's stupid how, man. They need to adjust that. I think it's a little silly to add that much reduction to sanity and morale. It makes it pointless. Like 79 should be plenty. We can get more when we're up in Osbrook. Okie doke. Mr. Veteran, where you at? There he is. Time to hit the road all the way up to here. 53, that's all we needed was 53. So we got a little extra fodder. Love seeing the stream, man. Keep at it. What's up, Voodoo Coom? Voodoo Coom. Gosh. I remember your Electro Mace build, 2 OP. That one was pretty fun. I think it died because I goofed. Did it not? I'm pretty sure it did. That was my fault though. I got too excited, got too overconfident, as one do. Early in the, you know, later in the or later in the build when you're like, this is good, I like it. But yeah, pretty sure that one died. All right, do you have anything? No. You have some food. Take a little bit. Put that over here. We'll probably eat that later. My hunger is currently sitting at 23%. I'm gonna go around since we just stopped here. Let's go ahead and pick up all these herbs. Little guy, good morning. Welcome on in. Hopefully y'all enjoy the new streaming schedule. Gives you guys a couple of days to think about we're gonna do next, I guess. Anticipation. The wife says she likes it better this way. As opposed to me being like gone streaming for, you know, as long as I am, you know, 2 days back to back. He's like, I get you for a day, then off for a day. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense too. I didn't think about it in that aspect. I just think about it like, hey, well, I gotta, oh, here's a grave. Another garbage. It's like the same thing that the last one had. Can't you be more original? Your Wednesday, your hump day. That's all I can think is. Or the middle of the week. Which I assume most people are working Monday through Fridays, unless you're like me and you gotta work the weekends. Best multi-kill of all time was like the Electro one. The Battle Mage though, man, that's where the multi-kills I've ever seen come into play. Oop, Paradox. Give me some Battle Mages. Hump day. I kind of forgot about that. I was like, huh, I guess Okmall didn't stream today. Oh, yeah, it was an abrupt change. I get it. But like, the boss was hounding me about not paying attention to the meetings. I still don't really pay attention to the meetings. I pay attention enough. So what I do now is while editing, while the meeting's going on, I stop recording my videos for my YouTube channel, right? I stop recording and I just do the edits. So I'm still able to do some work, which is good. Because I really hate losing time. Because every time I do anything on this, when it comes to recording, editing, I'm always thinking about how much time I'm sitting in front of my computer, because I don't want to be here all day. Because then it feels like you're working constantly. And like, I just don't want to sit here all day. I want to be able to move around the house and enjoy my day off, you know? So I try to condense as much. That's why we speed hack. I want to make everything happen fast, so actual progress is made, you know? So I don't leave the computer going, fuck, what did I do today? You know, we streamed for 6 hours. We made 30 minutes of progress because I talked too much. But yeah. All right, 109 extra fodder. Good stuff. How much do we have? Oh, yeah, we did so. We did, yeah, 3. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a decent amount. Okay, good deal. I'll slide that over. Now, we could make some day tailors too. I don't want to do it right now. Screw it. I'll just do it right now. We need like that, right? I'm gonna have to sleep anyway. You know, if I'm gonna have to sleep anyway, I'll do it in a second. I'm dumb. Just do it right now. Like it's Osbrook. There we go. Now when we wake up, I can sleep all day, and when we wake up, I'm not hungry. I'm glad everybody taught me about that. So now hunger's at 0%. Freaking good. It's not wasted food right there. That is the right way to do things. Don't need to repair anything. If we go to a human dungeon, here, what I'll do is I'll merge this together, and I'm left with 239 coin, which should give me enough money to buy just a little bit of food. Don't need much. Man, I wish I wasn't at work so I could just play. Currently playing a scavenger run. No buying of gear and up to 14. Oh my god, you're up to tier 4, I see. That's not level 14, tier 4. And then you're balancing life, work, and fun. Right? And fun work? Yeah, it's true. Gotta head to bed, sadly. See you next time. All right, Voodoo, you take care. Have a good night, man. Then I remembered that the schedule changed, so it was all good. They should make graves better for more decoration. It has, because I have seen really good looking one, and there was oddly only a foot. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Any grave that, like you mentioned, is decorated should guarantee you something better. Yeah, please make graves better. Please make, it's a silly state. It sounds silly enough when you say it out loud like that, but yeah, make graves better so I'll dig them up and be a grave robber, please. They used to be good and worth it. Now you look at the detriment it does to your morale and your sanity. You're like, do I really want to do this? Do I really? Hell, I slept for like 14 hours. I don't know what I just did here. And it brought my morale only up to 96%. Bruh. That's no good. All right, first stop is to grab up the contract here. So save, exit, get out of here, come back in, play, load, continue. Mr. Oda. Forbidden Grimoire, hostage rescues close. Let's do that one. You have yourself no more than a day. Perfect. Beautiful. Now this is gonna be super easy. Again, our gear, it's well over the Osbrook threshold. We're not gonna be worried about it. Immunity probably needs a little bit of a boost, just a wee bit. So I may as well grab up something that gives us immunity 7%. I think it's gonna be right here. A little bit of morale too. Perfect, set out. That's all we needed. Nothing more, nothing less. I had so much fun watching the Leo run on target run. I ended up starting a new run to try it. Dude, it's so good. It was so good. And it's, you know, it would be even better once we get to level 30 if you wanted to mess around with all the charge skills, because we didn't unlock a couple of the, I think one other charge skill that I was hoping to get. Didn't unlock it yet. So there's that. I watch your videos about the upcoming update and the new magic school. Kind of interests me. Dude, there's so many ways. Like the one that had me confused where like it's you mark the enemy, he walks away and gets teleported back. And it's like, oh, if there's something there, he takes damage or what have you. After you read the rest of the skill tree, I started thinking, well, maybe what would happen is you cast. So let's say you're over here, you see the dude, you summon one of your entities, is what I'm thinking here. So let's say you summon the crystal, you mark him, he walks. You teleport the crystal to the spot that's marked. So whenever he gets ported back, then he takes damage, is what I'm thinking. You see what I'm saying? Because there's no guarantee that you're going to have another enemy walk into there. And if you can't move objects to there, then it's going to be pointless. It'll just move them back. Is kind of the way I have pictured that. Dahiki, I don't know what you're saying, brother. I'm going to try to figure this out. Because I can't translate live. Is there a way to translate, like... What if I just take a picture of it? And then translate it in an image. Does that work? Translate it. Good morning, bro. I have to go. Be back in a few minutes. All right. Take care, Dahiki. I got the runs. Don't forget to look up prices of trade goods. Might be good price right now. Oh, for right now? I'll have to do it on my way back. Probably not gonna be great. Maybe selling the alcohol, which that might give us a little bit, but food buying prices are gonna be increased, which I do believe increases the price of our grain. So probably don't do that. Ball lightning plus the wormhole is what I am looking forward to. Ball lightning plus that wormhole. That's the one where the skill I was just talking about. Okay. Mix it up with some other magic skills. Another thing I was thinking too, Hexen. You take, you know the AOE skill that the Arcanist has. So you take that AOE skill. It's got all these mobs in it. But let's say you mix it with Geo. You put a couple of runic boulders in like an AOE area. And then as the enemies walk in, you slap that skill on there and they get knocked around between that and the rocks. Dude, it could just be a giant crushing skill. You know what I mean? Typical telefrag spell. Teleport him into an enemy for them to take the damage. Exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. Why not cast crystal on top of the wormhole after? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, you're just saying cast it after? Well, I guess Hexen, it just depends on the range of that spell. If we can't reach there, we got to think about, range. What if the range only affects like a small area around you, so you can only summon that crystal, but the range of the teleport is further. So maybe until, I don't know. This is all speculation, right? I kind of think of how it would food processor build. just to get at everything. The food process. Yeah, there you go. I'm kind of thinking of how it will do with hybrids. The skill that summons spectral of yourself is kind of interesting for a spell blade. The spectral one, how far down the list was that one? Was that like closer to the bottom of the skill tree? Spell ranges are the same? What do you mean? Like, was it? I didn't really see. Like, they showed it seeing pretty far, but at the same time, I don't want to. Maybe they'll reduce or increase range. You never know. All right, first bad guy up with a little dagger knife thing here. Let's see. Let's do striker stance. Force for slam. And that should give you striker stance back. Or mighty swing back. I gotta say though, two-handed maces is one of those skill trees that does at least allow you to rack up striker or its stance way more often, or way higher than usual for like when you compare this to other skill trees. And that's mainly because of the mighty swing. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. when I kill somebody and it mighty swings, I'm pretty sure that still adds to a stack of our striker stands. The blender. Love it. Yeah, true. They can tinker with spell ranges. Yeah. That's all. So as of right now, I mean, like you said though, if the range of that spell is far enough away, then yeah, we could probably just summon that right on top of them. But I was kind of thinking of it more of like a preemptive. Well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, like a preemptive. Like you summon it before maybe opening up a door so that the crystal can get a couple of free hits before you mark the tile and then move the crystal around. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, why'd I do that? Dead. Alright, ye old bookcase. Electromagnetic treaties. Read. Got some more rope. I don't know if we need more rope or not. I'll kind of, you know, pick this stuff up and take it with us. They didn't hear that? Now they heard it. I don't think we need any more Burnett, but I'll take it. Come back! I didn't pay attention to my mighty swing thing, but I assume it worked. He did. Got some raw chicken, some more rope. They're probably, yeah, the rope actually makes a lot of sense now because they kidnapped a captive, so they had to use it to tie him up somehow, right? Back towards the entrance. Did I loot this? I did. Crystal only shoots 3 times. At least that's what they wrote in the spell description. Only 3 times, or up to 3 times at, you know, is it only 3? I was thinking, what was I thinking at the time? I don't know. I was too excited. Didn't really conceptualize these shots per se. Question: is it normal for a tier 3 dungeon on the 2nd floor to have a room with 7+ enemies? Because nearly died on that to a boy. Sorry, nearly died, and oh boy, how do I hate the rangers with necros to shoot at you. Is it undead? Because that would make sense. Then yeah. Is it normal? Nah, it depends. Be nice if I can get you in the shadows. Dead. Such a fantastic skill there. But that's usually what I see in undead dungeons. Undead dungeons do tempt to have that number, yeah. Undead? Yeah, that would make sense if it's undead. Humans, I've seen it can happen in a tier 3. It just depends. Sometimes the I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I just woke up and my brain doesn't want to work. How compact the enemies are? It just depends on the role of the dungeon. Sometimes you get it and then the enemies are really spaced out and how many is in there is very little compared to the difficulty of the dungeon. I've had even tier 4s where I'm like, is this really a tier 4? Like I'm fighting maybe 2 to 3 enemies at a time. And the spacing is so far away that I'm able to just kind of recoup myself. And other times I pop into a human tier 5 and I'm like, well, this is ridiculous. There's way too many enemies. This is like, how do I do this? So it just depends on the role, honestly. Take it all. Hello? Let's go here. Striker stance. Why'd that guy go to the wrong spot? I would never know. Dead. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta love it, man. So good. Let's go south. Hello. Let's do striker stance again. So we got 1. I wind up. Obviously, that's going to be a hit. If I use this twice, does it stay at 2 turns the whole time? Does it go to 3 and stay there? Okay. So I just want the, so by using it, obviously it went up by 1. And then Mighty Swing didn't add another one. But I can just stack it up if I wanted to. Which is pretty cool. Wheeze. Healing sap. What's the cooldown on that? 16 turns? Man, I would love to get that lower. Maybe we should contemplate doing a run like this with mage related gear. That'd be kind of spooky, right? But if we can reduce the cooldowns, woo, it'd be wild. That could work if I have the same idea with Adrenaline Rush. I kind of want to go that route. I know it's a copy of what we did before, but at the end of the day, it'd be super strong and a lot of fun. I'm all about that fun. Let's move this stuff over. Reorganize. Don't need this either. Put it away. Books, same idea. Put those away. Everything else is kind of up in the air if I want to keep it or not. Never mind. I definitely want to keep that. It could happen because of dogs. Some mobs spawn with them. So yeah, especially normally what I see is if there's a lot of enemies, it's because there's like 2 man catchers up in there that spawn with 2 to 3 dogs. And next thing you know, there's 2 man catchers, a bunch of dogs, a ranger, because in the game's mind, I'm guessing, it's like, well, we spawned 4 enemies. That's good. But those 2 of those enemies spawned like 6 others. So that's a lot. And yes, it was an undead dungeon. Then it makes a lot of sense. Nah, humans top alpha 4 to 5, and then 1 to 2 enemies are dogs for tier 3. Mighty Swing, Striker. Mighty Swing is Mighty Swing then Striker Stance. Preemptive Striker Stance usage. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but at the same time, I wanted to have my Striker Stance ready prior to using Mighty Swing. So I can Mighty Swing right into the enemies. I know this one gives you a free hit. I get that. But I wanted a free hit utilizing... Oh, but is it a free turn? I always forget this. 41. No, it's not a free turn. I thought there was like a skill or a passive that said it was a free turn, or somebody said it was a free turn. Affected by a mighty striker stance, killing enemies with 2 handed maces will replenish your energy. If affected by striker stance and mighty swing at the same time, killing enemies with 2 handed reduces the ability tree's cooldowns by 4. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. It's all good though. All right, moving on. Go this way. I like to start the fight with mighty mighty plus stance for a free hit. You say it for a free hit. It's a free hit with mighty swing and mighty. It's a free hit with mighty mighty stance and mighty swing. You mean striker stance and mighty swing? Good morning. Good morning to you as well. How you doing today? But yeah, is it a free? Here, I gotta test this. Let me shout, get his attention. So you're saying it'll be a free hit if I use it? Like it won't take a turn? I could just use this without taking a turn? Oh, Skippertails from YouTube. Got you. What's happening, brother? Welcome on. Alright, so you want me to mighty swing when he gets close. And then 402. It uses a turn still. What's the point? And it uses my mighty swing. I don't get what you're trying to say here. Why would I do that? When I got the mighty swing again, it's not a free hit. You know what I mean? Like I'm better off striker stancing, mighty swinging, That'll give me another stack. And then I'll be able to do another skill here, which will add another stack. Did I do it wrong? This is the way I look at it. Like, I wait. He's gonna poke me, obviously. So I do that. I got a stack. And I wind up because he comes into me. I got 2 stacks. I hit him with a skill. I got 3 stacks. So the next enemy that tries to fuck with me, I just, you know, I'm hitting that much harder. I don't know. I haven't played enough two-handed mace to make this, you know, to be talking confidently. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, brother. Hopefully you're doing well on this beautiful Wednesday. It is warm. I hope it's warm for you guys. I say I hope. Like, sometimes it's being a little too warm is a little crazy, but the weather is beautiful outside. And I cannot wait until we're done with stream. As much as I love streaming, because I'm just gonna be sitting outside in my lawn chair just soaking up the rays. I'm telling you right now. Here's where the frick is the dude at? What? Did I miss a room? Up here maybe? The rack, it's got a pitchfork. We don't need that. It's already warm in here though, Chad. I'm telling you right now. Oh my goodness, it is hot. Kind of figured there'd be nothing good loot-wise in there. There's a trap. Be careful. Yeah, we found it. Okay. Put that away. Let's see here. Move this over. Reorganize. Cupboard's empty. Bookcase is empty. Because if that would daze them with the weapon, you can do double hits. Because if that would daze them with the weapon, you can use double hit to prolong the state effectively. What do you mean by that? I haven't tried going to it in Mace or doing an axe in a while. Still trying to finish the pure Electro with Geo. Or with Leo, sorry. I read that completely wrong. Dahiki, welcome back. For me, who uses Warcry and offensive tactics before the enemy gets close, for me, it's kind of like impossible to activate it like offensive tactics because of the duration. I see what you're saying. Plus, if you were to shout at them and it gets them dazed or confused or something like that, then the hit might make sense. It is. I heard they added arcane magic. They're adding, not added. But yeah, if you haven't checked it already, I covered it in my YouTube video. I got home from work, and when I was closing up work, essentially is when I was going through Discord, saw that they had the dev log of this, and I was like, shit, I gotta make a video. So as soon as I got home, I made a quick video, edited it. And have you guys seen how well my wife did on that thumbnail? I loved it. I absolutely adored how good that thumbnail looks. I'm like, oh, it's got the slug thing off to the side. It's got the skill tree. It's got, it looks really, really good. I was digging it. I was like, babe, I don't care what you just did. Send it. It's fine. So you're thinking, I don't know. I still think it's better to get the striker stance up first to get stacks on it. I'll try it again. So you're thinking if we stun? See, it doesn't really do that much damage. I mean, he lost 34, but I already hit naturally 34 damage. So I don't know. I don't see that much benefit in it. I kind of rather just, you know, add stacks. Up or down? Like this. I do the thing, and then I wind up. I feel like that's a better fit, higher crit chance too. Plus do that deal, and they're freaking just goners. Hello, good sir. You've been rescued by yours truly. Save that guy's life. Then we got the kitchen. With the currants, some water, some more veggies. Merge. Eats. Take. I guess I can take the plate now. That's it. Again, we already knew it was gonna be easy. It's Osberg Dungeon. And now he's gotta head back to base. And for a double hit, it's your 5th skill. Well, yeah, but that already hits double hits. The other crab point teaser? I know, dude. I friggin' know. Like, we seen that they had teased little slug things way long ago. So we kind of already expected it. But to see it in fruition, it's just so good. Good morning, everyone. Good or everything good? Kenneth, so far so good. I'm kind of excited for the next patch. Can't wait to explore those caves. Same here. Hopefully they add enough new stuff to the game with that cave introduction that's it's gonna add some more freshness to the game. Have I already looted these? Oh, I can't do it. It's really close to base though. Put that there. It's early in the morning. Let me sell stuff first. Wait, real quick. Let me answer my own question here. There's probably gonna be no way that I get the reputation up. Is there? Probably not to respect. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and sell this stuff right now then. We'll be respect by the time we're done here though. Does the skill below tactics prolong? Does the skill... This one? Does the skill below the tactics prolong striker stance too? Or is it only for defense and offensive tactics? Oh, wait. You're talking this one? Tactical advantage? It doesn't prolong it. It prolongs offensive tactics and defensive tactics. But it does reduce energy costs and cooldowns. Doesn't do anything else for stances outside of that. All right, Mr. Bits. I haven't bought chickens yet. Interesting. To begin with, I need to sell something. Maybe I start by selling it to this guy. Why? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, why did I repair that? I'm not crazy. Sell, reorganize. Now I can afford. Wait, what's in here? Okay, let me sell that stuff off too. Sell. And sell. Perfect. Thanks for showing. You're welcome. I'm still trying to figure out what Hexen means by that for the free hit. Like, if I'm doing something wrong, I need to know. But if I'm not, and it just doesn't... Maybe it used to work that way, where it gave you a free hit. Maybe it doesn't anymore. That one's going to sell very little. So I brought it. May as well sell it. Show me what you're working with. 86. Cool. That's not terrible. Not terrible. What's it worth? 393. Okay, yeah, it was more or less worth taking it then. Spools of thread. I got 3 in my inventory, so I don't need these. Then open. Move that stuff back over. Let's see. So I do believe I need rope, so I'll keep it. And then got a lot of food off of that dungeon, which is really good. Sell the alcohol, sell the book. And then make some fodder. Perfect. Let me offload this. You know what? Screw it. Let's go straight to the mill. That way there's none of this back and forth stuff. Well, the free hit is a basic attack, but it's not a free hit. It takes a turn. Technically, you get a free hit, but it's only a hit for using Striker Stance. For free, by free I mean you buff and hit in one turn, longer buff duration. I get that, but realistically, to me, if I have tactical advantage, no. Yeah, if I have tactical advantage, the cooldowns on it are significantly lowered. And if I build for like cooldown reduction anyway, yes, it only lasts for 8 turns, but I still end up using it pretty close to when enemies pop in. So if I need to use it in the middle of combat, I still can. I don't know. I just like the idea of stacking up or racking up more stacks and getting my first opening attack to be super, super strong. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, I don't know if I'm thinking of it correctly or incorrectly, but to me, it just kind of makes sense. You Striker Stance, wind up, and then you've got 10% crit chance for your very first hit to hopefully open up really strong against the enemies. Versus like, oh, hey, what's happening, brother? I wind up, I Striker Stance, and then I gotta wind up again to then open up with one of my other strong skills. And not all the times you want to waste a turn with a Mighty Swing unless you know you can dodge everything. I don't know. Again, if you guys are more experienced with it and it makes sense and it's worked for you guys. Let's gotta rest until 12 real quick. Because you guys know most of my encounters don't really last longer than 8 turns, depending on where I am in the game. Later in the game, yeah, sure, 8 turns isn't gonna last you the whole fight, but I also have enough other skills to utilize to keep myself alive, and I can easily throw in a Striker Stance in the middle of a fight because of all the skills that I have to use. So, yeah. Tachyon, good morning. Hello, hello. In my case, it might work like your case after I increase duration of my tactics. So spending a turn versus not spending a turn for buffing as well as popping 2 stacks of setup. Spending a turn versus not spending a turn for buff as well as popping 2 stacks of setup. A free hit might really be good in the mid of combat after a crit. That's pretty, that's plenty of active skills for early game. Or free hit combo, really might really, wait, or free hit combo might really too much on crit. I think I read that. Oh, for right now, I think all the enemies die within a couple of hits. Why hit them with a normal attack when I can just buff this up and they're gonna be dead after a couple of hits anyway? Because by the time from what I've gathered so far, is if I wind up, Striker Stance, sorry, if I Striker Stance, wind up, slap them with Forceful Slam, they're probably going to be dead, which gives me another Mighty Swing wind up for free into Unstoppable Force, and then I can melee them to death. Because there's usually going to be like 2 or 3 enemies left anyway. Let me find out what the price of this is. $284 ain't bad. I kind of want to make it higher, or sorry, make it lower and have multiple purchase options versus just having only one. Anyway, bought my contract. We're done with it. 450. What? There we go. Can I make room? Holy crap, just enough. Thank you. All right, so go back to our caravan. We'll go knock out another dungeon here in a sec. We need to offload all of our food, rest up for the day. All right. Slide this over. The food just gonna go right in here. I think I had more than that, didn't I? Yeah. This over. I had 1 rope to begin with, and I got 4. Open, open. I'll keep the 450 on me. Healing supplies, that's fine. And then whatever was in here. Harvest, harvest. I did need these, so it's a good thing I picked these up. Cool, got the burnettes now taken care of. I gotta sell more garbage. I'm hoping that we do like 1 more contract. We'll be at respect. And then I can turn around and buy some stuff. Yeah, 1 more contract should do it. I think I need 1 mine wart. Slide this to there, to there, move this over, that over. That should be plenty. All right, good stuff, good stuff. We are sitting at 17 hunger. Let's go ahead and make. It's already cooked up. Potato stew again. Cook, eat, and then slide this back over. Grab me a plate. We'll do the same idea here. Cook and merge. Lovely, lovely, lovely. She's on unfamiliar turf now. Cool. Have her go explore the area. We'll repair our gear. All right, perfect. Everything's good. And now we're gonna rest up until 6. Let's head out. That's basically it. That's all we gotta do. Are you planning on taking? Are you planning to take some buffs from Magic Mastery and Electro for this build? I hadn't planned on it, but everything's up in the air right now on what we can do. We can still make some concessions and change things around. Tried to troll level 7. Was not prepared. 2 little healings and barely got to 80 with the Pilgrim Staff. So I decided to get some more healing stuff and found a Guard Halberd, which is probably do better. Tachyon, what build are you doing right now? Are you still doing the Geo? Store small items into the purse for now? Oh, I could, but I mean, it's fine. After this dungeon's over with, we're probably gonna get ourselves a brand new chest unlocked anyway. So I'm not too worried about it. We stored everything in there that I needed to store, so it's not a big deal. Pop out here, save exit. Play load. Yeah, the Geo build. Tachyon, I didn't even go to the Geo. On my Geo build, I didn't even go to the troll yet, bro. I decided that it wasn't really worth my time and effort it's going to take to do it. Forbidden Grimoire. I'm assuming that's the closest one. 3 days, gotta reload. I'll kill the troll with Leo 200 Mace and Electro. Approached him under the rain. I was not prepared to kill him. Kill him so fast. Oh, wait, what? You were under the rain? That's hilarious. But you also had probably the forceful slam too. I bet that was hitting like a freaking truck. Mercenary, yep. I'm just surprised that you managed your not knockback, your backfire chance. Being under the rain like that, usually Electro's backfire just racks up super high. Food check, healing check. We're good. We are good. By the way, what was our next level up? Like, what skill were we trying to unlock? There was going down this route. What level am I? 7? I know I need disengage and dash. I like to get those kind of knocked out of the way, or out of the way early. There's also the warfare route. I don't know. I don't know which way I should take first. Judging by how I want to do this, or at least how I kind of feel like I want to do this with the whole adrenaline rush route. 19 point strength, vitality, and willpower. Oh, that'll be like level 22 before we get it. So that's another late skill. I hate it. I hate it. It takes forever to get that. Mess that up. Dead. Bone Crusher? Oh, you saying I should get Bone Crusher? A Bone Breaker. Grants 200 Mace strikes, 35% armor damage if the armor durability is above 50. And more body part is below 50. The body part, that'd be great against the troll. Mighty swings back, but this dog's too far away. Victor, good morning. I haven't backfired a single time. Used it all the fight. Nice. That's wild. What's the plan, or just a regular bonk? I mean, kind of more or less a regular bonk is what I was thinking. I didn't want to, but again, we'll see. We'll see how the build pans out. But we're just basic bonking, and I plan on doing the whole, you know, kind of got I'm feeling a pretty high, I guess. I'm on a high. I don't know what you want to call it. After playing the right on target sword, so I want to test out another adrenaline rush one. Even if it follows kind of the same path as that one. Mainly because I want to see if we can reduce the energy cost here and cooldowns, so we can just kind of spam our skills. It'd be hilarious. Like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty dope. Door like a dog. That's what I want it to feel like. I hate that old grave / Pilgrim's Rest in Osbrook. Now it always spawns. Wait, what? I hate that old grave / Pilgrim's Rest in Osbrook. Now it always spawns on the far side of the river. Oh, not always. You must be just getting a few maps that have spawned it way over there. Because like a lot of times when I play, it's you got this dungeon's located here. The humans are always right there, and I usually get the old grave spawned right where the leprosarium is. I didn't get enough crit off of it, or it didn't crit as much as I would wanted with that many stacks. Would double daggers, would dual daggers be good for magical swordsmen? What do you mean? Like dual wielding daggers for a magical swordsman, or yeah, dual wielding anything with magic's fine, because it adds so much additional damage that you'll be hitting super hard. Yeah, with the 50% cooldown reduction, it's really fun to spam your skills. Mana handling is not an issue with all passives that give you mana. Well, I won the Manshare lottery. Graveyard is 2 tiles away from the town. Hell yeah, dude. Fatigue resistance is going to be pretty helpful. That's kind of what I was, debating, is what type of armor I'm going to use. And this is where I'm thinking maybe, possibly, using mage related gear. If it breaks on us, so be it. Like, if it breaks, who cares? Raphael, what's happening? Have a great day streaming. Probably old news, but we had a new devil. Oh yeah, no. If you haven't checked the YouTube channel, I've already covered it. So if you want to like get my my take on it, then yeah, feel free. Take a look. That's 20% additional crit, which is only 21%. All my crit is coming from a striker stance. It's hilarious. I was kind of nervous, like just taking hits to the back of the head like that for free. Hey, the rats are back. All right, take care. Check it out after work. Perfect. We'll have a good day at work, brother. Light hybrid gear is what I use. I'm Velmir. Going the same route with Leo. I wrote a detailed explanation in your poll. Yeah, that long drawn out one. Holy, it was very detailed though. Holy cow. Keep going this way. I think we're pretty much good in here. This is everything looted except for this one little room. Oh, hello, Gus. Ha! Ha! Get ripped. Not cursed. I don't want to waste the ID scroll on these. I don't think I'll get the profit back for spending it on the ID scroll, to be honest. That's it though. This one's another easy dungeon done. We knew it would be. All right, back to town. And we got one more dungeon here to knock out. Get that one taken care of. My Bryn rep looks like 3261. A few more dungeons. Probably another round in Manshire might get us all the way up to Amity. And then I'll have access to some tier 4 gear. Hungry? Don't worry, I got food. Now this time around, whatever I do, I gotta sell stuff. But I think it'd be great. Good timing, at least. The Osbrick should be up to respect after this is said and done. There he is. I didn't want to make any sudden moves, you know what I mean? Said Leo already feels a lot stronger and I'm only level 16. Dude, Leo is just broken on so many levels. Okie dokie. From here, I gotta wait for everybody to wake up. So I guess we go down, take a trip. Give me a ride to the Drunken Woodsman. From here, Drunken Woodsman. Hey, there he is. On my contract, it's done. Now we're at Amity with both Osbrook and Manshire at the exact same time. Give me a ride back to Osbrook. I guess at this point, this stage in the game, when I get back to Manshire, the first thing we can do is knock out the troll. Get him taken care of, and that'll be a couple of free stat points. Leo is really strong. There's no doubt about it. He is one of the strongest characters, I think. Let me go take a rest. I think she's also gonna be done hunting too, which is gonna be kind of bad because I don't have the room for it. I can make some room, I think. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Good job. Proud of you. Rest up until... Let's just rest until 6 and I'll rest some more after. I just want to get some stuff sold off first. Read that. I already read this one. Okay, let's do this. Talking about Leo, are you gonna use him with the new Arcanist tree? We can. We can. You want me to? Maybe we'll have a poll on it. Like, do like a battle mage with him. Whatever I do, I'll be honest, I want to do a full-blown mage type of build with it, just to see what that looks like. That's kind of what I was thinking. I am also interested in the genie character, Yana. Potentially 5 free. Wait, what? Who? Genie character potentially has 5 free skill points and the benefit of discovery. Genie. What are you talking about? Yorgrim? I think you're talking about Yorgrim? Benefit of discovery. I'm confused now. Which one is that? Only ones I can think of would be Derwin, Yorgrim. Because of his trait, Spellblade works wonders. Oh yeah, for Leo. What do you get from the merchant after you gave him a bison stuff? Oh, like 700 some odd gold or something like that. It's not a genie, it's an elf. Oh, we're talking about Mahir, okay. I was like, what is... We're talking about Mahir. I got what you're saying now. I forgot about Mahir, honestly. What do you get from the... Yeah, so I think you get about 700 plus gold, give or take. When you turn in bison horn, bison pelt. Probably met Mahir the elf. Two-headed bonks. Hey, what's up, Moshi? Yeah, so yeah, okay. First order of business. The eggs are down to 535. May as well buy those once I free up some space. Let me start off by selling stuff here. What do you got? Sell. 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 Hourglass, books. Sell the caskets. Come back over here and finish selling this stuff off. Okay. The 2 pelts. So same as the bear pelt, you get about you will get 1 time better prices as a reward. Exactly. 74 and 277. 25 off of that. Also want to buy this too. So we got what the heck? So we got some a bedroll. We want chickens. My buckets. My chickens. We want, he has 300 and some odd gold. Let's see. Sell. Reorganize. Reorganized. Come down here. 509. Yeah, that should be good. Before we make the chickens, though, I have to go off and get a stolen grain. We'll use some stolen grain on the chickens. So don't do the chickens. Do this. I'm missing something here. I bet it's straw. We need straw. Okay, that's not gonna be too bad. All right, so now we have this unlocked. This over, move it back over. Oh, alcohol buying prices. I'm crazy. What am I thinking? If this negative situation is still going on, it's no longer going on. Either way, doesn't matter. I do believe the innkeeper will buy this at a pretty high rate. Make some money. $531 sold. I would rather enjoy watching heads flying than heads caved in. It is a beautiful animation when that happens. Next order of business. I have room to... I need more room than that, actually. We're gonna need to steal a thing of grain, and then I think... What did we do with the other grain that we had, chat? Did I not mark it on the map? Normally I would have had 2 things of grain. Had one there. What did I do with the other one? There's got to be a grave around here I put it into. But I don't think I might not have marked it on the map. Curious. Okay. Either way. It's on the farm? I already got the farm one. That's one of them. Where's the second one? Because I normally have 2. I'd have to go back and rewatch that footage to find out where I put it. I swear I put it, I would have definitely had 2, right? Buy the wheels? I thought about it. Oop, I went too far. I thought about it. I might get the wheels. Got anything for us? You got 2 barrels of beer. You will gladly take those up. Someone checked last stream and find out where the other grain is. I meant from the farm above the brewery. You think we might have put it there? I thought so too, but then I was like, I'm pretty sure there was another run. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. It was either this one or it was a previous run that we threw that grain up there. Let's check. You might be right though. I think I might have put it right outside inside of one of those barrels. Because we weren't too sure. Well, at least I was pretty sure that those barrels do not change. And they'll always be static. But it would have been this first one. Haha! Haha! Let's go. You right, dog. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. All right, good job. Good job. Let's go. So it was there. I just didn't mark it on the map. I probably didn't mark it because I was like, I'll remember this. No need to let me know that it's in the farm. Good stuff. Good stuff. And when we get back, I gotta offload all the grain inside my inventory. So that way we use the stolen grain to make the chickens. All right, so I want to offload this one. Pop in here, offload that one. That should be the only 2. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Grab the grain. Slide these back over. Next order of business, we need straw. So grab some straw up. Then I can make the bed. I'll grab more straw than I need so I can buy another bedroll here eventually. Yeah. We can stay hungry for a while. Okay. Let's see where the straw's at. 1, 2. I think I needed 2 for the first one, and I think we need 3 for the second roll. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab 1 extra just in case. There we go. Can I eat? What? What do you mean there's no food in here? Okay. Round 2 against the troll with part damage. Wait, with part damage. Body part damage? Weapon and a lot better healing supplies. Yeah, like I said, I completely avoid the troll on certain builds until much later. And like a geo build, I avoid it until much later. Don't even worry about it. But if you want to challenge yourself, by all means. It's just a boring fight, bro. I don't have an interrupt, so the troll gets a free heal off every single time. Right. Forgot that was just a thing. Nice. Well, we're stacked. Mm-hmm. That over. Reorganize. Now we can make the bedroll. I wanted to get the bedroll done before we went to bed. Needs to talk to me about something. I'm gonna be drunk, aren't I? I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited until morning. Now I gotta walk around for a while. You got any food? Hey, there it is. see here. Slide this over. There we go. Daytailor stew. Oh, it's a fruit. Right. Do we have any chicken? Oh, we just made a chicken, so we don't have any eggs yet. Let me walk around for this alcohol to go away so I don't wake up with a hangover. Be the worst. Alright, that's taken care of. Next up, about your contract. Just want to get this conversation taken care of. Let's see. This over 23. And then we're gonna rest up, and we're just gonna eat this so we can rest up without being hungry. There we go. Fully rested. Repair my gear. And then I think I got, let's see, we have an enchanting scroll and ID scroll. Sturdiness potion. That's it. Deadliness potion. Slide those over. Open. Open. Merge my purse together. Move that stuff over. Can't tell or remember if there's any other purse had stuff in it. I'm gonna move all the valuable items over here so I can remember to sell them off. All the keeper stuff is gonna be here. So I don't need 3 mind warp. We have 2 burnettes. I don't need 3 tine. I can turn those into fodder. I need, I think, 3 bottles of oil. Should be good enough. Nettle? I don't think I need nettle either. Hemp? I don't need more. No more rope. I believe we have enough. Maybe 1 more rope. If I bought the thing for it. No, I don't know how to make rope. I'll just keep that on us for right now. Sell. Healing, deadliness, and sturdiness. We don't need this any longer. Move this stuff over. I guess turn into fodder. I'll make fodder real quick. There we go. Okay. So that's sell. I think that's it. That'll work. All right, cool. Now we can head in town. Actually, for this one, we're gonna head north of town. Roadside tower, accept the contract, and go knock that out so it's closer. Who sells the 3rd chest? I believe it's somebody in Bryn. I don't remember who. More bandages? I got 4. We should be fine. It's only a tier 1 dungeon. If we get overrun in a tier 1 dungeon, I should stop playing this game. By the way, remember last week? Or well, I say last week. Monday? It's less than a week ago. We had talked about new games, upcoming games, and things like that. How I was going to stop playing the Escape the Mad Empire, at least for right now. Wex Major, one of the viewers, you guys have seen his name, I'm sure. He recommended a game, and I was like, oh, this actually, looks right up my alley. And it's a newer game, so I ended up buying it. And it came paired with another game for a little bit of a discount. So I got that, and well, I got that game because I've set the title of the game. Yeah. Anyway, I got the game. It's called Look Outside, and it was coupled with another game called Carrion, which was pretty neat because I already had Carrion in my wish list anyway. It's a game where you play as the... It's 1,200 gold, that's expensive. You play as like the antagonist, essentially. You're like this blob monster. No, not even a blob. That's hard to say. It looks like a mass of blood. And it seems like you have to, you know, attack the humans that are trying to, you know, contain you, essentially. But it looked like a lot of fun. I've had it on my wish list for a while, so I got both of those games. And I started a playthrough on the Look Outside game. Kind of fun. And the videos are actually very easy for me to make. I can make each video based on a day in the game. Because it's like, hey, Troy, what's happening? The man, the myth, the legend. How you doing today, man? But yeah, every single... because you have to rest. And the cool thing about it, though, that I haven't figured out yet, is you have to keep your calm. Kind of like a Cthulhu type of storyline where, you know, psyche's gonna be a factor. Because you have to keep your calm. It's a survival horror RPG type of game. There's hygiene, and there's these little stats that I don't know how to understand what it does for us, because you can't see the stat. At least nowhere I've seen. Go through the status, you can see your strength, your intelligence, whatever the case is. You see all your stats. Very similar to like an old school RPG like Final Fantasy VI. If you do have somebody in your party, I think they do show up, and like every time you're walking around the map, they follow you with you. The combat system, think about old school RPGs just like the one I just mentioned, Final Fantasy VI. You get into combat, it's turn-based, you have skills you can use. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I liked it. Anyway, we're a mercenary, but that'll be airing like next week, Monday. That's 3 days. And I plan on doing that for the next few weeks until we beat it. And then I'll pop in and probably do some carrying and see how that one plays out. The carrying one looks like a lot of fun, though. One day, we've done it. And then, yes, there's a lot more suggestions. It was more than just the one. I just happened to look at this game that was newer and figured, what the hell? Let's give it a shot. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out some other games that you guys had mentioned too. If I had more time, I'd probably do multiple games throughout the week. You know, maybe 1 or 2 games a day. In small little 30-minute segments. But that's if I could do this full time. Then yeah, 100% I would do it that way. What the? Everything's in my way. Are we there yet, Dad? Yo, good buddy. Carrying is super fun. What games are you talking about? I didn't hear it quite right. It's called Look Outside. So I got Look Outside. Literally, it's called Look Outside. I can't show you Troy on the vertical stream because I just don't want to mess around with that. But if you pop over and watch it horizontally, I can showcase the game just to show what it looks like. It looks a little janky art style wise. This is perfect. Perfect setup. Oh my god, it felt good. Nice. You didn't die? 2%? Well, at least we crits. We still got the wind up. Dead. I'm really missing that energy drain about now. Okay, I'll Google it. Okay, that'll work too. I got a scoot in a sec. I'll check it out though. Perfect. Alex, it looks like a lot of fun. It's because it's got elements that I love. I love survival horror games, right? And I love RPG games. So this has got the best of both worlds. And there's a lot of narrative to it. Which is good. So I'm having to do a lot of reading. Getting to know the neighbors, essentially. And I gotta get around this trap. But I think it's weird, man. When you read through the Steam page, it says there's like 10 hours of gameplay. And there's like 92 achievements. So I'm like, holy, it's gonna be more than one playthrough kind of type of game. If you want to unlock all these. And I have a feeling that dialogue and choices of what you say to people is going to kind of affect how they interact with you. Because there's been times where I've been talking with somebody and I choose a dialogue option expecting to be able to talk to all of the options or read through all the options, and they stop talking with me. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. Got chased down by a creepy creature. Thought I was gonna die. I didn't die though. I think I died once in this game. Yeah, I think I died once. And I had to reload and do it all over again. Covered. Take it. Why not? Sounds pretty good, yeah. I think so. Min, what's happening? I just quit my tour guide job due to the toxicity and many more of the company. Seems I have to go back to my good old job back at the hotel receptionist. Anyway, how's the stream going? It's going fine. It's not, you know what? I thought about that myself. Like, I don't know how this would be. Depends on the hotel, I guess. But a hotel receptionist, for some of those, like the overnight ones, probably just easy work, as long as they paid well enough, you know? This one gentleman, I was at work one day. He's an old guy. He's like, yeah, I pretty much just sleep until somebody rings the bell. I'm like, what? What do you mean? He's like, yeah, I'm a receptionist. You know, I book people in, but most of the time nobody's doing anything. My job is just to check them in, and I make some food in the morning, you know, warm some coffee. That's simply all I gotta do. So I'll play games in the back room until somebody needs me. I will sleep until somebody needs me. And I'm like, dude, this is so cool. He's like, make like 20 some odd dollars an hour. I'm like, I could do that for $20 an hour. Shit, let's go. But he's like, I've been here for 20 some odd years. So like, maybe it was more than that. Maybe it was like $25 an hour because he's been there forever. But I was like, yeah, if I was to start something like that, just the peace of mind would be great because you're just like relaxed and then serene all the time and play games in between, you know, helping people out. But you'd probably have to start off really, really low. I'm a basic fella, you know what I mean? Well, that was how receptionists work at most. Okay. How do we want to do this, chat? Do I want to kind of figure he's gonna do that? 6. I didn't get my free hit off. Let's kick. Wind up. Perception. Wound up again. Dead. Nice. Cool. That's about it. You know, I kind of feel the same way though. I mean, it's not like necessarily toxicity of it. it's just the way that my job works. I don't always feel the greatest after a day at work, with having to sell things to people all the time. Like, sometimes you leave a transaction going, yeah, I'm a dick. I'm not kind of strong arm something into somebody buying something, because you're constantly being hounded to sell stuff, and if you don't sell stuff, they're like, well, why aren't you doing your job, and this, that, and the other. So there's that, and then there's constantly dealing with just people bitching at you for not really bitching at you, towards you, I guess, for things that are not your fault, right? Talk about their phone and they're always having issues with it. I'm just like, oh my god, none of you know how to do anything in life. I don't get it. You've had a phone for probably as long as I have, at least, you know what I mean? Most people have had a cell phone since cell phones have been a thing, and they came out when I was a kid. So just saying, like, you haven't learned yet. What do I know? What do I know? I get it. I get, like, my attitude in this company, or like in this like business, is just kind of like gotten kind of shitty, honestly. But that's not the way I want to be. You know what I mean? It's just, God, it's hard to deal with people sometimes. Just look at the new skill tree. Just looked at it. I have to say, it kind of looks tough a bit, just like how the bow in early, since you don't really have, since you only have like a wormhole as your main magic damage in the early, or teleport, which is so much risk. Yeah, but it'd be a lot of fun. I think once we get used to it, just like, I mean, Geo doesn't really start off that strong either. You have a couple of boulders, but for the most part, you're just going to be taking a lot of hits to the face with Geo as well. Hungry, I can eat some berries. That'll hold me over for a sec. All right, let's go ahead and get this one turned in. And then it's back to Manshire. We're level... we wanted... I can't get that until level 10? What? Well, so much for that skill. Did I get this yet? I'll go with this route. Well, what's the additional charge? This will unlock with vitality. So I'll put 5 points into vitality, at least. Get those. Maybe 5 points into strength, 5 points into willpower, then maybe finish it all off with vitality. Be like all even across the board. %4 maximum energy isn't a lot of energy regen just yet. I think we're going to be doing one more round in Manshire before we head off and do the Rotten Willow. I can wait on Dash. There we go. Reputation wise, Bryn looks like 3496. Yeah. By the time we're done with Manshire contracts, we'll be good. We'll be up to Amity, be able to buy some tier 4s. You know, ride to Osborne. I gotta buy some grain before we head out of here. I just wait for the new boss and then use my hammer to bonk them all. Yeah, just wait for the exactly. Let's see. Let me offload this stuff real quick. Gotta wait for everybody to wake up anyway. And you think we should buy the wheels, right? How much money do I have? We'll get about 4,000 crowns from doing the troll fight. Let's see. Move. How much rope do I have? 2. Sure, why not add 2 more? The book we haven't read yet. May as well read it now. This stuff over. Oops. I never do these horseshoes any longer. I don't even know why I keep them. Hourglass. Let's merge the 700. Slide this over. We've got food, dice. Maybe I can eat some food here. Do you got some food for me? Dang, I was hoping. Okay. Eggs maybe? Nice. Nice. Fried eggs, cook and eat. Now let's head over to the mill. I assume he'll wake up by the time I get here. Yeah. Perfect timing. 271? I was hoping to buy 2 of them, but okay. Oh, and before I head out, I'm going to check out Brook. And I should be able to buy, or not buy, but sell one of those barrels of beer for a pretty decent amount. May as well do that. Free up our inventory space a little bit. So Troll is up next. Y'all excited for that? I'm excited to see what this slam can do for us. Show me what you got. 300. I could probably do better than that. Oh, one more thing, chat. You guys remember? Yeah, there's some honey here. Luis. Can't go wrong with that. Alrighty then. Off to Manshire to take down the ancient troll. Vaden, so I'm to hit the road all the way down. Alright, still hungry. She might have food now. She does. Let's see. And I don't think we're filled all the way, are we? Yeah, we're really, really close. What else? What else? Repair my gear? Perfect. Healing supplies. Let me reorganize. Let's see. Grab another bandage in case I decide to trade some blows with them. Grab this. Is that all I have for healing salve? Probably should stock up on some more. Smoke bomb. Just in case. Just in case. Pain. We'll probably take some cranium damage across along the way, just because, you know, the troll shout's kind of hard to overcome. We've already talked to the governor, or sorry, the elder. Now we gotta talk to the governor to accept the contract. Mr. Weber. I'm Mercy looking for work. Wait, what? Right, no. Wrong character. We just hit Amity. That's right. I thought it was somebody else. That's better. Now we can talk with him. Thought I broke it or something. Mr. Weber, rumor has it look for mercenaries. There we go. Signal tower. I'm gonna grab some more food with me. Got 84 crowns to make this work. See something. Let's do that one. It's 40%. I imagine this fight to be pretty simple. Like I said, with this skill hitting twice, the troll will get his heal off, but then I'll be able to hit twice with forceful slam. Take the food with me. All right, let's go ahead and rest up till 10. Before we head out, get a drink. See if she can go exploring. She can't. That's it. Let's go. I didn't want to fight people, but okay. No. Oh my god, come back. Holy freaking bunny rabbits. Oh, those were bad guys. I thought those were going to be more bunny rabbits. Oh, attack the bunnies. Leave me alone. Dogs. There we go. Both dogs are down. Another bunny rabbit? Goodness. Gotta love that sound of the troll fight. Alright, let me see here. So break. That should work. All right, let me lower the speed. I'm gonna do a 1.5 speed. Not slow, but not fast either. So do that. Just in time, Kung Fu, party of 4. Welcome, bro, welcome. So I do have an interrupt with Step Aside, staff skills against the troll. You live and you learn. Oh yeah, Step Aside does work against the interrupts. That's good. All right, let's cover the build as it stands. What's going on, YouTube? It's okmall. We're back again with a troll fight. Level 8 Velmir, two-handed mace skills. Let's go ahead and break down the build as it stands. I need to eat. I will need to eat at least. But anyway, 15 agility and 14 perception. We started the build off with agility, popped into a perception. I'll probably go vitality, strength, willpower, 15 all across the board, and then 20 vitality at the end of it all. Main hand damage is 22. We've got 101 weapon percent. We've got 102 efficiency. No body part damage yet, but armor damage is 46. 41 armor penetration. 91.4 accuracy. 1 crit. 25 crit efficiency. 8.5 per counter. No fumble currently, which is awesome. Wow, 0 fumble. Huh. Anyway. Skill injury cost is 115%. 15% chance to daze. 103 HP with 14 health resto. 100% efficiency. 97 energy with 28 energy resto. Average protection is 7 with 9.5 block chance at 14 block power. No dodge. Very little bleed. Very little control. Very little move resistance. Fatigue's at 10. Experience at 115. Damage take is 100%. 14 physical. Otherwise, nothing else is really that crazy. Let's cover the abilities. Starting off with 200 maces. We got the top row. We've got striker stance, and we've got forceful slam, which should be really, really good against the troll. Let's see, tool wielding. Underneath athletics, we got mighty kick and push the falling. We just got that one recently. This should help us with our energy problems. Armored combat, survival. We've got the almighty pathfinder, and that's it. That's all we got so far. Our build, it looks like we have a militia pole hammer, 21 crushing damage, 15 days, block, accuracy, armor, and armor penetration, and the basics: recruit mail, split van braces, brass agate rings, 2 of those in fact. Bow pendants, recruit boots, a chain belt, and a skating helmet, which is his starting gear. That's it. That's all we got. Slide this stuff in my purse. Go ahead and eat so we're well fed. And that's all. That's all we got. Good luck. Did you see the Arcanist devlog? Bro, as soon as I got home last night, I made a video for it. So yes, I've seen it. It looks good. My wife though, Kung Fu, if you haven't seen my, I'm sorry, I gotta say it. My thumbnail looks awesome, okay? My wife did a great job. It looks amazing. I just can't get over it. It's a good thumbnail. Hell yeah, glad I didn't miss it. Just grabbed my dinner and watching the troll fight. Let's go. But yeah, check it out, man. Here, for anybody on the listen, I gotta share it. I gotta share it. Y'all gotta see the thumbnail, okay? And there's a lot of comments on that video that I haven't even. I was like, I gotta stream. I can't be reading. I'd be there all morning reading all these comments that were on that video. It's wild. 1K views since last night. It's pretty awesome. It's to 1.3. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Where's that video? I just want to share this. Oh. Just because. You guys gotta at least look at the thumbnail. That's all I'm asking. Alright, we're good though. Smoke. Okay, god dang it, I got it. Oh my god. I got nervous there for a second. We're good though, we're good. Let's go. First order of business, smoke them, clear the battlefield. Right here, there, here, there. I don't trust him, so I'm gonna go here. Every time he's with the smoke, it always gets me nervous. Shout. We're gonna take what, like 2 damage per shout, which kind of sucks. Wait. He's gonna break that one for us. He does indeed. 5, 1. I can step here. Yep. He breaks that. He's gonna shout at us. Step in, step out. Up and over. Now from here, we're gonna wait. We're gonna go back to the other side of the map. 1, 2. That's perfect. Just the way I want it. Wait. Should I just forceful slam right here? Armor damage, knockback. Immobilization. How much damage does this deal? 21. Armor's at 54%. Fall back. Go in. Go out. Up and over. Armor's down to 36. Two and 9. 1, 2. We're gonna break this one. Go up. Slap him again. He's gonna shout. Lost my weapon. Go back. Go back. Go back. Equipped. Go here. Break. Armor's at 23. He's at 80. One and 1. Break this. Lost the weapon again. Looks like we're going to the other side of the battlefield. 1, 2. Mace. 1. Okay, here's our first attempt at breaking him down. So he's gonna get a free heal. We're going to... God dang it! I already used the forceful slam. All right, note to self: save forceful slam for later. That stinks. He should heal. All right, so he healed off. Woo, 58. He still healed more than the damage that we dealt. I'll be watching carefully so I could properly copy your strats. Okay. It's not too bad strat wise. Just kind of do what I'm doing. It's pretty straightforward. So 1. I could slow down too if I want. 72. Oh no! Forceful Slam's cooldown is much higher than his troll regen. That's no good. Okay, just perfectly timed that. 16 turns, wow. 15, so we're 1, okay, that actually, that works. No crit that time. Brought him back down to 43. And then obviously losing my weapon doesn't help me, does it? I'm hoping to start doing some body part damage to him with all these with all this crushing damage. Mace. He's gonna scream at us. At least it heals me a little bit. Okay, bad positioning. I gotta hit this. There we go. Better than taking a hit. No crit. Okay, back to the other side of the arena. About to go straight down. He did not break that like I wanted him to. There he goes. Mace. Gonna scream at us. I'm gonna skip this turn. I want to keep going this way. There we go. I was just double checking. He said, uh-oh? Uh-oh for what? Thought I was in a bad spot. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. 70%. Every single heal, I'm doing only like 3% additional damage than what he's already taken. That stinks. So this is gonna be a, you know, much longer fight than I anticipated. Gotta rely on those healing salves to keep me alive. Breaks another stick. $67. Good crit. There we go. Oh shit! I did not mean. I meant to click there, bro. That was my bad. That's gonna be hard to come back from, considering all the HP that I just lost. But we have heroism. BRB cooking. It's been forever since I played. I thought you stood on the rip ground slam spot. I see. Well, I am a Yorkie two-handed mace, so that's why. Too bad you don't have Bone Crusher. Yeah, if I had Bone Crusher, it would be much faster. It's just unfortunate. I didn't have the skills or the stat points to unlock it early. So, would have been level 10. Oh, there we go. That'll help. He'll take more damage this way. 2, 5, and 5. So 1, 2. 1, 1. Back in. 3 hits. He's gonna shout at us. Hit him again. 57. We got this, chat. A little longer than I would have liked, but still not too bad.
I want to be here. There we go. Just like this. Really hoping for those crits. 52. $48. Now he's healing less. Healing for like 68 now. Okay, wait. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Pop back in. 44. 1. Lost it. Equip. Uh, 42%. Hopefully we can make him injured in some other area. We're gonna go down this way. We're gonna have to get him to go back up north. He'll get a free heal, unfortunately. He's unaware, so we're gonna follow him all the way back up. He'll get a free heal off of this. So he got 2 free heals. But now we're back in a better position. We can go back down, do that side-to-side zigzagging pattern. 2, 1, 2 hits. 1, 2 hits. 1, 2 slam. Good crit. There we go. 45%. Don't drop. Good deal. But heal. Attack. Up, over, hits. Good crits. Up, over, hits. No crit off of that. His leg's injured now. We dazed him. Ha! Don't see that every day. Two, 1, 2. 6. Big crit. I don't want to waste my energy too much more. We've already got down to 50% just after using Striker Stance and Forceful Slam a couple of times. He's down to 34% though. Lost my weapon. Put it back on. 1, 2. Go up. This is a little bit tricky. I'm probably just gonna go back down at an angle. 1, 2. Oh, seriously? That sucks. There we go. Injured in 3 different body parts. Good deal. His chest is severely injured now. It's even less HP, more damage taken. He healed it off though. We're almost done, chat. Head's injured. Hopefully we get his chest injured again. He healed up for 78 there. That's unfortunate. Wait. 2. All right. 27. We're hovering around that 30% marker right now. Uh, 2-5. 1, 2. Got another 80 heal off. Now he's got his torso injured again. 24% HP left. 112. Okay. 1, 2 hits. 1, 2 hits. Striker stance. No crits. %15 left, chat. He's in pain. Still, we got 10% left. We got this. 1, 2, hit him. 1, 2, hit him. One more wave. 5%. Like, I might have to take a hit, but 57% HP or 57 HP left. Like, I don't want to risk that. So let him heal up one more time. Good crit. 4% left. Seriously, bro? 1% in a dream. Bruh. Bruh. I thought, chicken witch. What's happening? Well, we won. That last hurrah of his spooked me. Almost died. I mean, I had to take a risk, right? Questions. Do we have a weapon? Not here. I'll have to come back. I had killed a couple of dudes off here, off the way, or along the way, so I can go grab a sword. I believe somebody dropped an axe or a sword. Oh, let's sell that off. Water skin. I don't need the water skin. All right, we got our brand new helmet. We're taking it. Slide that on. The Loyens banner. Crumpled note. Read. Toss. And we'll turn to GG's. Thank you all so much for the GG's. We did it. Oops. What? We'll turn his speed back on. Speed Huck. Speed Haku. 3x. Apply. I'll grab a, like I said, we're gonna grab a sharp, pointy thing. Is this game out? Yeah. What do you mean? Like out of version 1.0? No. But is it out available for playing? Absolutely. It's got a huge map too. Like there's a lot to do in this game, and it's a lot of fun. We're getting a new update here soon.
It's going to be the update that's going to give us caves and a brand new skill tree called the Arcanist. Which is pretty dope. But yeah, definitely worth it. Worth the money. It's only 20 bucks. Hanno, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. But yeah, if you came from Kung Fu's chat, this is a great game. Well worth the investment. Hey, there's a lumberjack axe. I can use that. And then this guy wants to kill me. Bleed and die. Bleed and die. We'll get a felling axe. I'll use that on the troll. It also goes on sale for like 25% fairly commonly. Yeah, I do. And so if you don't want to spend 20 bucks. Honestly though, I got more use out of 20 bucks with this game than I have in my $20 invested in any AAA title. So if you play AAA titles often, this is a drop in the bucket. I need... Wait. Right. I get those 2 free stat points. Oh, that's so nice. What do I want to level up? I want to level up vitality first. Abilities. Oh, my abilities. Think about this for a second. Go to strength right now, or just do vitality? Unlocks with strength, agility, perception, willpower. None of this unlocks with, that'd be level 16 if I want to get to the bottom here. But none of it unlocks with vitality. Strength, agility, perception. Strength, agility, perception. 3 more. 3 more. Shoot. I guess I'll just do the strength to 15 and then go back into vitality. Strictly speaking, so I can unlock these skills better or faster. Let's see here. Survival. Skinning. Got the more troll tusks. Hey, $70 for 50 hours of content for 25 bucks and 3K and counting. Not for everyone, but if you know, you know. Exactly, man. How many times have I played? Bro, let me go real quick. Let me go through my my library here, because I have a feeling that if I looked at playtime, how do I look this up? Filters? No, how do I see my own game time? View my profile. Can I see? I don't know if I can see my own. I just want to know hours played. All games. Playtime. There we go. Okay. So currently standing as it is right now, Stoneshard's got 2,282 hours. Here, let's share the screen, shall we, chat? There's nothing you guys can see here that is, you know, I don't think there's anything that you can see that would be a problem for me. If I do it this way. Probably that little link thing might be I have an idea how to do this. Do this, and I'll just I'll put a little blank window up. Ah.
There we go. Do it that way. Oh, no, I can't. That's dumb. That's not going to work. Anyway, I'll just talk about it. Fuck it. I'm just worried that this little linky thing here would be a problem. What does that do? I have an idea. If I shove half of it onto the other screen. What does that look like? Why does that screen look like that? That is really weird. Why is that there? The freaking chat is there, bro. It's not even in that screen. What are you doing? What's... I don't get it. What's going on here? I don't know. It's there for some reason. It's so broken. Oh, whatever. I'll just talk about it. Anyway. Screw that. Okay, so anyway, Stoneshard 2282, Arc at 1394, Tom Clancy's The Division. That's probably the only triple level title that I had a lot of. And the weird thing is, I think I had this. The achievements, we had a lot more achievements than that. But I think I played it mostly through EA's launcher, so the achievements didn't take. 7 Days to Die at 625, Terraria at 517, No Man's Sky at 464. Smite's a free game, who cares? Elden Ring, it's probably the only AAA title I've ever really played recently at 245. Fallout 4 was 239. Portal Knights was 146. Starbound at 141. Valheim 136. Final Fantasy XX2 Remaster was 135. Pix Arc, I wanted that game to be good, but it's not great. It's 117. Cyberpunk 109, and then it starts getting low. Pamela at 100. Hogwarts The Legacy at 92. Starcraft is a free game at 82. Battle Brothers at 85. Subnautica is 80. But realistically, Subnautica, there's not really much to do in that game. Once you've done it, it's done. Mad Max at 79. Outriders. Okay, I put 77 hours in Outriders, but really regret buying that game. Pal World at 73. Torchlight 2 at 71.9. Final Fantasy, what's that, 15? Windows Edition, that was 71 hours. I think I beat it, but didn't beat the extra stuff that you can play on the game. Subterrane, Mines of Titan at 68.1. Dying Light, 66.6 before I got bored. War Thunder is a free game. The First Descent wasn't too bad, but that's also a free game at 62. Torum at 62. Resident Evil 2, honestly, almost got all of the achievements. I bet you there was like a DLC that got released, since I don't have all the achievements, but essentially I did everything in the game. 60 hours worth, that's all. And I've triple S'd, I think, every single extra thing in Resident Evil 2. Still love the game. I'll buy every single Resident Evil game just about. Dying Light 2, Stay Human, 757. Saints Row, the third, 57. Skyrim at 56. Technically speaking, I got more hours in the Skyrim, but I had it in other means. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm laying down before I had it on Steam. Slime Rancher at 54.4. Darksiders. Why is there a weird little thing there? Oh, Darksiders is achievement maxed out. I see. Anyway, Darksiders, 50 hours. Doors of Trithias, 50 hours. Grounded, 48. Red Faction. Everything else is like low 40s, low 50s. Yeah. Far Cry 5, 42.5. Yeah. What other AAA's that? Resident Evil 6 was terrible. I didn't want to really do that one. Resident Evil 7 was great. Loved that game. You get the idea. I don't do very many AAA titles any longer. It's mostly just fucking indie games. Yeah. Well, anyway, I don't know why I shared all that with you guys. There you go. Not for everyone. Library sort hours played. I think that's just how your face looks. My number 2 is Oni at 600. Is that the one with the wolf? Or was that? I'm not thinking of a different. No, I'm thinking of like. That's a different. It's a different game. What's Oni? Oni. Oni. I feel like I know that game. There's a lot of Oni based games here. What's just the? Is it Oni something? There's a lot of Oni. Onimusha? To be frank, Steam doesn't track my League of Legends time though. Oh no, by the way, do you have a game recommendation channel for your Discord? I don't. I should. No, oxygen not included. It's a base building game. Oh, I see. I got what you're saying. I was like, Onimusha? I know that game. It's hilarious. It's a completely different game, chat. Else goes on sale. Don't forget about your passive stat points from the boss kill. Oh yeah, passive. Yeah, I already did that one. True and real. LOL broken. I've got 300 hours in this game and still haven't tried every build. Exactly my point. Even with 2000, I haven't tried every combination because it's endless in my opinion. That's a very good point. I have over 1200 hours in Stoneshard, but none of the other games in my library come even close. My next highest is around 260. Darkest Dungeon. That would actually make sense. Yeah, because I only have 700 hours in Stoneshard since I played Dota 2 and Eternal. So I bet you have a lot of Dota 2 and Eternal returns. Hours, honestly. A lot of those games that are like, especially if they're online-based games, you can put in hours real quick. Now I try to now I've tried to finish Tainted Grail? Mythic, what's the link you're trying to provide? Drop it in my Discord. All right, let's go back to it. What the? What is that? Why am I talking to myself? I just tried hitting the map. What the frick was that? Did I break something? Yeah, it's working now. That's weird. That was really weird, bro. I was hitting M. It's like, yeah, you want to hear yourself talk? This is great. Just a couple of games. Void War is a faster than light successor. I think you'd really enjoy it. And Oni is my number 2 played. What's your number 1 played? Is it Stoneshard? It would kind of make sense. It is surprising though, I mean, just how much worth I've gained off of this game. Now granted, I mean, I bet if I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't put as many hours into it. It still doesn't mean that the game is like bad or anything. It's just, it's a great game, but as a person that doesn't like stream it, if I was just playing normally, yeah, I'd throw a few builds together and probably call it a day. But whenever you're a part of a community or you're streaming a lot, it has so much more worth and value. Put this on. Rip ads. Oh, the ads. You know what's really sad is like I've been hearing a lot of bad things about Twitch lately when it comes to how they pay out and everything. And as a small time streamer, it's kind of hard because I don't know what to do. Like, if I move to another place to stream, it's like, who's gonna follow you? You know what I mean? Probably not very many people. And to start fresh all over again, ooh. Those bigger streamers, they'd be all like, "We're moving over to Kick," and I'm like, "That's great for you. Good on you, mate. I'm glad you can make that work, and you know it's awesome."
Mythic to subscribe, bro. Let's go. No more ads. He's done it. He's like, I'll just get rid of those ads right now. But you know what I mean? It's like, I would like to try something different because Twitch has been, I don't know, going downhill, it feels like. All right, we need some water. Hell, over on YouTube though, like, it's been popping off on YouTube. Great. So we don't need this. Merge my little bit of money. We're gonna sell the tusks. That's obvious. Don't need this, I don't think. Leave the purse. Put my food back away. I need to buy some more healing supplies too while we're at it. Chew away. Put the plate away. I'll repair my gear in a second. I'm gonna go claim my reward. What chicken witch say? AAA games aren't really that what they used to be. They're all now about that money, that DLC, microtransactions. Any games are like a third of the price and often double the content for new content. With new content and often added features for free. Absolutely. I mean, one of the ones, and I think it was an indie game when it first got released, but then I don't think it's much of an indie developer anymore. Maybe you could still consider it. Terraria. Think about how long Terraria has been out and how many updates you've got for that little bit of money. Especially if you get it on sale for $5, even better. It's so much content available in that game. And they're even gonna do another update, which is wild. No Man's Sky was technically an indie developer, but it was still like $50, $60 game when it launched. But at least the developers have redeemed themselves and put a lot of effort into their game and added so much of additional features. So I feel like that one is another one of those games that has gotten a lot of love and just wasn't flat out abandoned. I see like AAA titles go, well, fuck it. Here's a couple of updates, and then they don't ever touch it again. Yeah. I don't get it. If you have enough money, we'll use one coin shy, but I don't have coin either. Come on. Oh. Let me go turn this in so I can have 4,000 crowns to spend. Hello. Hello, good sir. No, I don't need that map. I need to talk to you about the control contract. And there we go. We're respect. These things are gonna be worth more money. And I got money to, buy healing supplies now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. $375. And what else we gotta do? Old man voice, back in my day, bought a cartridge and you liked it. You kids and your bug fixes. Exactly it too, though. Exactly it. If there was a bug in a game, you just kind of were like, you played around it. You knew it was there or you exploited it. Good old times. So $8.54, probably about as good as a price as you're gonna get. Buy that. Cool. Go back. I'll probably rest up for the night before we knock out some more contracts. I'm curious. 2, 2, and 2. So they're all two skull contracts still. Nothing leveled up to tier 3. And then we have another game coming, like 7 Days to Die is getting a new update. My wife's been talking about that. So we're probably gonna, dive in and do a couple of rounds of the 7 Days to Die. Drax, good morning. Reorganize. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need those two. It's way too much money to carry with me. What if I merge? 500 is plenty. Merge this to there. I'm gonna put it over here for right now, just so I can repair my gear. Easy as that. And then from hither, these over. Move this over. Reorganize again.
need. Keep 2 of those. Don't need. Keep 1 of those. Don't need. Keep that. Don't need. I'll keep it in case I need. Okay. Go ahead and rest up till 6. We're gonna fry up some eggs. And then fried eggs. Beautiful. Does she have anything for me? Got some meat. Do we buy a praying altar as well? I mean, I'm here. I may as well. Byro, what's up, man? Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, back in my day. Oh, why did I grab 3 of these? I didn't mean to have 3. Yep, here's our broke-ass game you paid $60 for. It didn't deliver as we promised. But look at all these cool skins you get to buy. And once the new map, yeah. To play in a year later, that will be another $20. Exactly. Exactly. That's the way I look at it. I mean, me and my wife, we both like just, it's, every time we've ever done that, it's like, I had to buy 2 games of a AAA title. It's $120 or more spent. And then we don't even get the, our money's worth off of it. Every time I've done it. I did it with Outriders. I believe we both played Outriders. I know we both did it with, what's that one game with the robots? Well, not really robots. They're like little Gundam suits. Outcast? No, that's not right. Anthem. I regret my decisions. What am I doing? Food? Maybe? Hello. Oh, show me what you're selling. $369. Let's go. Is it because of the hunters? Or is this just normal pricing? Just normal pricing. Nice. The anthem that broke my heart. I know. I know. $337? I mean, let's just sell it. Let's get instant gratification. 360 is still not too bad for grain either. I'm gonna go back and get some more food. Oh wow. I need food. And then we need to talk with the elder. Let's go ahead and save exit. Play for victory. Yeah, no regrets. No, there was regrets there. The little bit of like, I'm a gamer, bro. Like, I need to, if a game's worth it, I'm putting like 100+ hours more into it. But like 50 or 60, especially for an online game, you expect for a game that's supposed to be like based on you grinding, it should be well more than 60 hours. Not 60 and be like, well, this is dumb. Like, what else is there to do? It felt just absolutely pointless. Need a mercenary. I already saved the game, right? Pretty sure I did. The rest of the script. 3 days, gotta reload. So games of those crash gaps for sure. And then there's a few titles that I played a lot of. You've seen that when I was going through my list, that Pamela game. It literally had like 100 hours. I put 100 hours in that game. I expected good things from it, and I got, you know, sorely disappointed. Like I was like there from like early access, just playing it, and kind of like popped in every now and then to play it even more. It was a nice little just. I like games. I don't mind games, at least with enough jankiness that you have to kind of work around the janky, because it makes the combat a little bit harder to deal with, but in a good way. know if that makes sense. But yeah, I played that one a lot because there's enough randomness whenever you're looting items, and there's enough like resource management to kind of keep you enthralled until the game got released, and then at that point they updated it twice and completely forgot about it. I'm like, come on, guys. This could have had something more to it than this. So I wanted to stream it and play it more. So I just played it, beat it, and was like, all right, well, this is... Actually, I didn't even beat it, because the game... I couldn't figure out how to beat it, I'll be honest. Like, I think it was just bugged out to no avail, and I just... That was it. That's all she wrote. Raven Hill, let's go back. Let's do this. I'm hoping for some brand new survival horror games, though. There's that Ayla, A-I-L-A game that's coming out. We're gonna have like an update in 2 days, 3 days. At least there's something. They're gonna be releasing something. Hopefully a demo. If they have a demo, I'm gonna play it. I was really hoping that would kill him. There we go. I don't want to fight you guys though. Dead. I did not count those tiles outright. That could have been played out better. Okay. I'll heal up as I go. Oh, I took the 1500 with me. Is it because I sold stuff? I'm pretty sure I started out with 500. More? Dead. All right, you undead heathens. Mace. All right, bird buckle. Nothing else. Oh, and later today, I don't know when I want to stop streaming, but later today, the plan is going to be to do some Terraria. My daughter's really been wanting to do some bosses, and then we did honestly kill a couple of bosses off of camera. Just so y'all know, Kyrie really wanted to take down Plantera, so we did. Another point into strength. Bone Breaker. That should be a nice, interesting little skill to use. Grab this. Oh, I see enemies. I has ideas. Oh, ideas are not gonna work. Ah, crap. I was hoping to bring like the whole boss room with me too, but whatever. D6. Hey, at least that energy drain's starting to work out pretty decent. If only I had more energy. Oh, messed that up. Can't wait to see where this goes late game with these two-handed mace. Okay, we have a boss. Dead. Perfect. Altar bells. I got a sapphire. We got another book here. Gonna read that. Take. That's broken. Empty. An hourglass. Ancient coin. Bow pendant. Almost missed that. Claim the reward. Cool. So that's finished. Let's see. Go back towards the entrance. Oh, yeah. Easy. Don't chuck it on the ground. What are you doing? I got some cutlery. Break those vases down. Golden tooth. More ancient coins. Ancient coins. More cutlery. Nice. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's get out of here. Once we finish off the next two dungeons, it's going to be a Bryn shopping spree. At least I hope so. 34.96. We might not make it. I get like about 150 per quest turn-in. Yeah, I might not make it. We want to go down to the winery next, right? Give me a ride to the winery. I might be able to make it before this guy closes up his shop too. Yeah, no.
We're almost there. You can do it.
Maybe? At this point, it would have been better to rest up. There he goes. Oh, my contract is finished. No. Put you away. Take the money instead. Should I rest up until the morning and just see? I'm gonna do that. Rest till 6. And maybe, possibly buy some wine. $2.79, good price. I'll take it. Hola, how's it going? What's up, Wex? Going good. Hey, Wex, I checked out that Look Outside game. I got a couple of episodes recorded. So that's pretty cool. Something 242. I mean, I may as well. Excuse me. Now, what do you got? Repair. Repair. Purchase everything here. Purchase that. I need to keep this. Purchase. I'll get these identified. See what the enchantment's gonna be. I do. I put 2 episodes in, and I think it's gonna be easy to make videos for it because I can do an episode per day in the game, which is really, really convenient. Health resto. How much is it gonna cost to repair it though? Is it gonna be worth it? 136 for health resto. Nah. I'll save that for later. We'll end up getting new gear anyway. What's in here? I think the next thing I need is the altar. No, not like that. Not like that. I literally just need to buy the altar. But yeah, I made it 2 days into the game. Did some exploring. So I got the first area taken care of, or like the first little bit you can do. Rested up. Did the next day. Maybe I'm on day 3. I might have done 2 days right off the bat. And then I did a whole day for the second episode. Can't remember because there wasn't a whole lot you could do on the very first day. Ritual candles. Oh my god. I might find some in a dungeon, so I'll just slide this over for the time being. Put it here. Gonna merge. Keep 400 on me. I don't need that many. I don't need the plates. Reorganized. Do I have too many altar bells, or do I have just enough? Just enough altar bells. Okay. Let's speak with you. Unfamiliar turf. Go do her thing. Probably should eat. Rest up until 4 in the morning. Why not? You gave us 2 pelts. We'll slide those over into our inventory. Bam. Just like that. And everything is fully repaired, so we're good to go. I'll grab a prayer buff this time. Just a little extra experience. Did the teeth thing? Yes. That was like the second day. That one dude pops out of the room and he's got teeth all over him. Yeah. It was pretty cool. The only thing that scares me in this game, and it's not necessarily scary, it's just like when random loud noises pop out. It's like, god dang, what the heck was that? Startling. Prayer buff. I'm gonna go for the proselytes this time, chat. Let me buy some food. Let's see. Bread's 25. I'll buy those 2 off. Oh, before I talk with them, save exit. Let's see, hostage lost relic. 1 day, perfect. Very well. I really am curious what kind of gear I should start off with, though. I think like a mix of should be like battle mage stuff. We can get battle mage gear kind of early. And then there's some gloves that have, I think, energy drain, which would be great. Just having more energy, just in general, is going to be helpful. And energy, or like ability energy cost reductions could be helpful. A little bit of willpower, that'll help out with that. Plus the energy drain we gain from willpower. All right, we have vampiric corruption. That stinks. Nothing we can do about it, though. Dead. Spool of thread. Charcoal chunks. Hello? Beautiful. Good crit. Here's Johnny? Can I say that? Even though I am using a mace and not an axe? Doesn't matter. I'm going to say it anyway. Alright, healing salve. What we got here? Covered with a casket. Some deer antlers. I was hoping that would kill her. I haven't used my kicks very often since I got these other skills. Shelf's empty, empty. I got some nails. Piece of cloth. Another piece of cloth. Dingleberries. Let me just put these away. Oops. Charcoal chunk. This is the last one. You know, this should go away, honestly, after you get done clearing those. Okay, so we have Bloodletting Lancet, Disenchanting Scroll. Draw. We have a bookshelf with an ID scroll. Bottle of oil. Nice. That worked. Cool. Simple as that. So killing the boss does get rid of it. That's cool. Do you have the kick's ability to prolong the debuffs on enemies? I did just get that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because we got it because I was thinking of the energy, but yeah, prolonging the stuns would be lovely. I gotta gotta keep that actively in my head when I go to use it. Ugh. All right. Y'all, it's already 75 degrees outside. And it's 9:30. Wild. This time around, I will rest. Okay. That way, I'm not sitting here walking back and forth for an hour. What? There he is. Okay, 800. Reputation that time around. So we're at 3790. I doubt we're gonna get enough. I think 210, wouldn't I? I hate being like that close. Well, that would mean I just have to go up to the Osbrook, knock out like one dungeon, and then come all the way down to Bryn. What's the grave with the poppies? Probably nothing. I've dug up plenty of graves lately with flowers that should indicate higher gear, but I've never gotten anything from it. I don't even know if I want to waste my time anymore. All right, storage. Let's see here. Sell. Repair that one. Sell. What's over here? And then this stuff here. Let me try to sell these plates. Oh my goodness. Gotta sell stuff, chat. Well, let's go ahead and rest up. How am I not tired? I went through a whole freaking dungeon. Oh, right. I did take a little bit of a nap. Guess that, whatever, 16. Let's see. Fried eggs, cook eats. Cook and eats. Hopefully I can make it to town before everybody closes up their shop. It's gonna be close. Okay, let's see here. Sell. Okay. General goods merchant, please make it in time. Hey, it's changed to a different situation here. Sell. That's a lot better. Okay. If I can make it, I'll sell the pelts off. Nice. There we go. Now the plates we can sell off. Oh, one more thing before we get going. Oh, we didn't make it. I was gonna buy an altar bow. Too bad. Hello, innkeeper. Is he can buy the plates, right? Holy money bags. Perfect. Now we just need to accept the contract for the humans. See, save, exit. Play load game. And let's take a look here. Need a mercenary? You do indeed. 1 day. It'd be great. This gave me an additional reputation. Of course, that doesn't do anything for us. All right, no big deal. Give me right all the way over here. Currently level 9, those wolves. I think what the next skill should be. I do think disengage and dash should be the next couple. This one will unlock agility, perception, vitality. If I put 4 more points into vitality, would unlock. Otherwise, level 16 is the earliest I'd be able to unlock it. I don't like that. How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? Y'all are at work or not? Let's pull that guy by himself. Nice. He's gonna poke. Nice. I planned it out just like that. Give me that wind up, that mighty swing every single time. Mace. Yeah, you better run away, dude. What case can be empty? Do you think Wayfair? Wait, do you think Wafer is worth it for Warcry? Do you think Warfare is worth it for Warcry? Oh, the Warfare skill tree? Oh, Warcry is really good. It's not a bad investment. While I understand the need for speed, can you slow the game down, Ted? Yeah, I can do that. What I'll do is I'll keep it at 1.5. That should be good, right? The need for speed. We'll do that inside of these dungeons. I normally do that for like dungeons that I know we can clear easily. Just to get rid of them. Just to kind of, oh yeah, get rid of them. Just get past them. Inside the chest, we've got crowns in a sheath. Worth 63. And then one more. Empty. Got a leak. All right, what do we have in here? Locked. Uh, 8 durability. Corpse. Yeah, take everything. Ah, I need the key for that one. Y'all didn't see a key on the ground, did you? Yeah, me either. Get his attention. Here's what I'm gonna do. Go here. I might have, kind of done that one wrong. I miscounted. What if he would have stunned me with his little wind-up attack? Nice. How would we get? Range treaties 2? Nice. Status armory ever. Yes, sad. We got a silver insert ring. Bottle of oil. Put you away. Put you away. Do not step on the trap, please. Another bottle of oil. Just contains not much. Okay, nightstand. We can pass on that one too. Inside of this rack, probably gonna be more garbage. Guarantee it. Ooh, we already have something. That one's nice though. It's more damage. Crit chance. Got a high fumble, but our fumble's low, isn't it? 0. Yeah, I've got 0 fumble. We could do 2-handed maces with fumble. It'd still get away with it. But the added crit would be lovely. I don't want to worry about it just yet because this isn't our final form. So, yeah. Leave the net behind. Why do I have this? BRB ads, but howdy. Moo, what's happening? I'm happy to report I'm gonna wait for his ads to be finished. We already know he's gonna poke us. Good job. Run away. Thirsty? Don't worry, I got this. All right, covered. What do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Empty. Empty. Goodness. Can I get? Ooh, no. Go this way. There we go. That's better. Ads are done. Perfect. Happy to report I got my Manticore clear recorded. This time it was at level 9. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's awesome, man. I bet that was what kind of character did you use and what kind of class? Those shield guys. Kind of tough. I need to figure out need to figure out if I want to put some text in the video to explain what I'm doing or just upload it raw. You know, sometimes it's nice to, you know what you should do? If anything, maybe explain after the fact, you know, just say, hey, at this point, this is what I'm doing, this is why I'm doing it, yada yada. Put some audio in there after, or do it with one of the AI voices. Nice. Nice. What's up, dude? Perfect. He's gonna get to me though. Gonna throw. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not what I was thinking you would do, but okay. The rack. Piece of leather. Put that away. Already looked in there. Anti-rails. Rack's empty. And bookcase is empty. That's it. That's all the dungeons. Now, we already know we're going to be just shy of Bryn Rep. I probably wouldn't be just shy if I didn't go for extra money from that very first contract that we did. Oh well, not a big deal. One round of contracts in Osbrook, and we'll be at Amity. We'll buy some new stuff. That was my favorite axe, dagger, dual wielding on Derwin. Nice, nice, nice. Your build's looking pretty strong too. Not doing too bad, right? Not doing too bad. It's nothing crazy. We just got 2 points here in athletics. We've got what, 4, 5, 6, 7 points in the two-handed maces. Nothing in the warfare yet. Nothing in armored combat, and then we got Pathfinder. That's it. Nothing crazy. Nothing unique. Thoughts on permadeath for these runs? Do you usually play it, or is it not preferable? No, I usually prefer playing permadeath. It forces me to kind of take my time. Well, I say take my time. You guys know. I tend to make mistakes or get overzealous and still die. But no, I like it. I like permadeath a lot more than playing on normal mode. Adds an extra layer of what you wouldn't call it, but it just makes the game more enjoyable. He has a good stagger chance too. Has a good stagger chance. On the other one, I know. I just left it behind. I didn't want to fix it up. Guy in the cell. Sorry, I was talking with people. This is what happens when you read one line of chat and you go to the next line of chat. Let me speed the game back up. Yeah. Dude's probably thinking, where's everybody? Poor guy. God dang. Just left him behind, bro. Let's see, I need to eat. Has good standards. I just got the game and I'm trying to figure things out. I see you're level 9 and have invested in your caravan already. I'm level 8 and have not done any investments. What would you suggest focusing on investing? So, yeah, what I would do, gotta go down here. In terms of investment for the caravan, I'm very simplistic in how I invest. It's entirely up to you, because like I said, you can play the game any way you want. I have developed a habit, I guess, of doing the same sort of playthrough where I hit all the nails on the head in terms of what I want to achieve. But you can actually do this and pace the game out at your own pacing, I guess. When I get to the caravan, I'll show you what I get, but I normally get at least the eggs unlocked. So you'll buy the cooking pot, you'll buy the bird cage or the chicken cage, whatever it is, because you want to have food, right? I always try to get what do you call it? The bedroll. I want to get that unlocked all the way down to the bottom tier in that one, so we can sleep and get 1,800 points and bigger. I want to get the wheels and the first chest unlocked. Usually, I don't tend to go for the third chest. It depends on how long my build run is. It's not really... That's like the major ones, honestly. 2 chests and food. Oh, and a bedroll. It's the usual ones. And even a praying altar is really, really nice to have, too. But outside of that, like, everything else is optional, in my opinion. Not necessary. And it's too expensive. To upgrade the whole caravan, depending on what type of build you're doing, you might be broke really quick and not have enough money for gear. So, huh? Just saw the YouTube video thumbnail, and I don't think I have ever seen you without a beanie, dude. I know. I got off of work, and I just didn't feel like finding the beanie, so I said, fuck it, dude. Just... Here's my hair, and I don't like the look of my hair. It looks like trash, but it is what it is. I went to get it cut like a month ago now, maybe. And the guy was like, I thought, leaving it up to the barber's hands was gonna be fine. But I was like, I want it short. He's like, I got something for you. I'm like, he didn't go as short as I wanted. I just wanted it to be really, really short, and I don't have to maintain anything. But he's like, what if you style it like this? I was like, I guess that'll work. So I just stuck with it. But otherwise, it's like, I'd rather be not bald, but really, really short. But now the contract is finished. So that's good. Thank you, Wex. I would have got all the way back here and been like, what's going on here? Over here chit-chatting away, completely forgot. And then when I get back to caravan, I'll show off what my caravan looks like. Okay. Let's go all the way down to the winery so we can turn this in. Probably gotta rest up a little bit, don't I? Just a wee bit. There he is. About my contract, it is now done. Got 720. And yeah, we're just shy. Look at that. Ugh, so bad. Okay, not a big deal. One round up in Osbrook, we'll be done. That's just what I'll do. It's too bad that doing the troll contract doesn't give you at least a little bit of Bryn reputation. Okay, so caravan. This is basically all that I would get. So I would focus cooking pot into chicken coop. That way you have eggs, you have food, and usually these restore like 4 to 5 eggs a day, it seems like. So you're always gonna have food on hand. Those are really cheap. Now the way I normally do it is I wait to get the cooking pot until I'm at least benevolence in Manshire. Because that way it's as cheap as it's gonna be without going all the way to Amity. And then as far as the chicken coop, sometimes I wait until I get back to Osbrook and Osbrook hits Amity, and then I buy the chicken coop. Just depends, so it's a little bit cheaper. Buying this one at Benevolence is fine. Buying this one at either Amity or Respect is going to be the better part of it all to make it as cheap as possible because it's pretty expensive. But giving you 1,800 turns of Vigor is really, really good. And then I'll probably get Sturdy Wheels and the Sturdy Chest because the Sturdy Wheels will unlock the Spacious Chest, the third one here. And this one's pretty expensive. So gauge when you want to buy the Sturdy Wheels on when you're ready to purchase the next Spacious Chest. I mean, caravan range and speed is nice. But ultimately, I just, you know, it's like 600 gold or so like that. 600 to 700 to buy these wheels. And I don't really go for the horses any longer. I don't really go for the ironbound wheels any longer. Maybe if I'm going all the way up to level 30, I'll have a lot of extra coin to spend. I never really use the messenger pigeon, to be honest. I tend to forget about it when I'm exploring, looking for tier 5 dungeons. Otherwise, I don't use it. I don't really use this one either. I never really needed additional reputation from killing enemies. It probably would have benefited something. But if it doesn't help with our Bryn rep, then I don't really see the point of spending 1,000 crowns on it. A lot of this stuff is way too expensive in my opinion. That's why I don't really use it. If this was maybe 500 gold, 500 gold I could see doing. And then maybe making this like 800 for the bottom tiers. That's less money you have to spend on it. Let's see here. We need to offload some food. It's not spoil soon. That's gonna spoil whenever it's gonna spoil. Sell. What's in my purse? So sell. Keep the nails. Disenchanting. I got way too many scrolls. This is wild. Read. We've leveled. I knew that. That's already repaired. Just over. What's in here? Nothing. We're up to like 1,200 gold. Merge here. That over. This over. That over. Open. Take it all. I think I can make a trip to Osbrook real quick. See, another point here for strength, and then let's start unlocking dash. Let's go ahead and move caravan. We'll head back up here. Like I said, one dungeon, it's all we need to do. What's the goal for the build? No clue just yet. No clue. I just know that we want to do light armor, and I'm kind of fond of adrenaline rush. Kind of want to dive down in there. I want to do 15 across the board. 15 willpower for a little extra energy drain, cooldown reduction, and ability energy cost reduction. I want to do vitality to 20, and then 15, 15, 15. With the added skills that we get from Velmir, or added stat points we get from killing bosses, that should be easy to obtain. Right now, I just need to do one contract here, Grims, to unlock Amity down there in Bryn, and I'll go down there and buy some new stuff. And then the next objective will be go over to Rotten Willow. We'll start some tier 4 dungeons. I gotta repair my gear. Go. You can't go exploring, and that's about it. Let me go ahead and rest up till 6. Ah, dang it! I should have cooked it. I should have looked before I rested. Freaking knew it. Let's do Day Taylor Stew. Let's do it again. %. There, that'll work. You repair all the rings before you sell them? Yes. It's still worth more money to repair them and then resell them. You get your money back, and then, yeah. You've got so much money. I know. Like, the first few rounds of contracts between Osbrook and Manshire, you can easily gain a whole lot of cash. This is all you need for investiture. Just medium armor. That's realistically it. You get a bunch of tier 2 stuff, and you're going to be fine through those tier 2 contracts. And while you're doing that, or at least while I'm doing that, I'm turning all of my contracts in to the magistrates for more Bryn reputation. And then with Bryn rising itself up to Amity as quickly as we can get it, I can go down there at Amity, purchase brand new gear in the tier 4 related gear section. And it also opens up the fence, oh, not the fence, sorry. It opens up the pawn shop that have tier 5 or possibilities of having tier 5 weapons, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and accept this. Ah, my food's in here. Oh no. Not a big deal. Eggs are also good projectiles, especially if rotten. Are you just making shit up? You have enough for a stew? Too late? Ah, yeah, it's too late. I can make stew? What kind of stew? Did I have the recipe for it? Dang, should ask you to do the hunger build then. Just forgot about it. Dang, should ask you to do the hunger build. Ah, yes, the hunger build that you made. That's true. One of these days, I should do that. I gotta do 2 more builds with 2 different other weapons. We're doing Geo. That's gonna be off the table once I'm done with that build. 2-handed axes and 2-handed swords need to be done. Like, I technically started a 2-handed sword build, just didn't finish it. We did Mace run. 1-handed axes needs to be done. So 2-handed axe, 2-handed axe, and a 1-handed axe build will be the next ones that I want to work on. Yeah, hunger build. So Grim did a one based on hunger, and essentially just rolls around with broken gear all the time because he can't afford to fix it, and it would just break regardless. So he's essentially naked the whole time. But he has a two-handed mace. Can I showcase it real quick? Hey Grim, can you I think I pinned it, didn't I? Let's see. Where's all my pins? Hilda. Not that one. Dual wielding swords. Is it the Rot Geo Mace? No, I don't think it was that one. I might not have pinned it, brother. Hey, Grim, can you find that for me? Two-handed axe could also work with the hunger, so I hope you could do it. I'm looking for work. We only need one that's really close. The bandit's den will be close enough. One day, that's good. But yeah, Grim, if you find that, I'll just I'll post the screenshot that you have, so I can showcase that. But yeah, he essentially stands there and just gets beat on while taking absolutely no damage. I think, did you do Leo? And then always being hungry means that whenever you pop Will to Survive, you gain additional stat benefits from that. Survival. Removes all injuries, negative physical and mental effects, as well as negative conditions, such as ones caused by pain, fatigue for 15 turns. Grants -5 damage taken for 15 turns for each removed effect. Hit the skill. If affected by vigor, replenishes 5% maximum health for each removed effect. Kickados, what's happening back? What happened during the hour I was gone? Nothing much. Just went through some basic dungeons. Which is basically what we're doing. I need to go back through this. I'm in Osberg right now. I just replied. Okay. So let's take a look here, Grimmy boy. Grimmy my boy. Here it is. Yeah. Let me go ahead and pin that. I don't know why I didn't pin it the first time. Let's see. Pin. There we go. Oh, yeah, pin it. Okay. I wish I'm gonna pull this up in like images on the interwebs. Let's see here, guest mode. How do I see this more? Open and browse it. There we go. What's the first image? Second image. Open in browser. Third image. Open in browser. Fourth. Open in browser. Fifth. Open in browser. Open in browser. And open in browser. I think that's it, right? You have screenshots of it too, don't you? Remember you doing that. You face tanked the Manticore. No, there's some other images, wasn't there? Here we go. Okay. All right, I got enough images. Let's take a look here. So if I switch back over, hopefully that I can actually see the full screen now. Why is that there?
Why is it showing my 2 screens? It should just show the 1 monitor. Oh, whatever. I don't know. This shouldn't be here. Why is that there? There, fix it. It's gone. I don't know. All right. Let's start with this. So this is him. That's what he's got. What he did. So he did Leo, full vitality, willpower. Main hand weapon damage is a 43, 15, 20, 45. Very low accuracy, but all basically mage gear. He did warfare. So he's got warfare here all the way down. We got, obviously, this is kind of normal if you're doing something like this. We've got 1 point in self-repair, but you said you didn't even need self-repair, didn't you? Like you at the end of the day, your gear was always broken and you couldn't afford to fix it. So you said this was a kind of a wasted point, more of a meme point at that point. Geo, 2 skills there. Magic Mastery, 3 for Reflect. Survival, we've got these 2 here. You probably didn't need those, did you? I would say mainly this, and maybe those for fatigue. Not too sure. Here's where he was face tanking the troll without any items, which makes sense. I think you were level 30 when you were doing this, weren't you? Kind of broken, let's be honest, okay? But still, regardless with the gear you have, just to face tank the troll, pretty impressive. Here he was face tanking the Manticore, I think again at level 30. It's overkill maybe, but still pretty hilarious that you could face tank him. And then this was him surrounded by a bunch of dudes. This is basically his life, just constantly just being surrounded and surviving every little bit of it. So, I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah. There we go. Just like that. Ding should have asked to do the hunger build. The last thing I remember was you carving out the troll tusks. Oh, yeah, nothing really happened after that, Sekatos. I prefer that sudden lunge to the mighty kick because the 2-handed mace comes with a mana regen passive. Well, right, but I mean, I plan on getting that anyway. So regardless, I'll get the whatever you call it, sudden lunge. I don't need it since it broke all the time due to how much damage I took. I need the one over there in survival for the crits. I see what you're saying. There is a reason I don't pick mighty kick since sudden lunge is spammable. Well, I mean, chat wanted us to do this, so we did, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Everything works. And we'll have plenty of skills to... Ooh, shite. Let's do 6. Dead. I should have waited on that one. Weasley done. The rack's gonna be empty. Rope. That first room's basically cleared. Here's 2. Mead. Barrel's empty. And Archer was putting in some freaking work. Still got me. What a turd. Freaking turd, man.
You should have also. Oh, I was supposed to slow the speed. That's fine. It's only a tier 2. You should have also shown the picks that I face tanked every enemy in the vamp. Oh, pull it up so I don't have to find it. Preferably. Just goes to show you how broken that skill is. Guess they hear me? Yeah. That's not gonna work, is it? And we get nothing. Got an apple. Cupboard. Spirits. Mace. There we go. Okay, cupboard, empty, chest. I don't know. Can't even loot it. Nothing there. Okay, wardrobe. Fantastic. Loot that. The rack. Got a bottle of oil. Loot this. Carrot. Carrot. Loots. Toss this away. Put this up. Merge. Toss that away. Take this. That. Final room. Gonna be the boss. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. This book goes here. This goes there. Organize. What's my backpack? Move these over. Read. The rack's gonna be empty. White radish, we get empty, empty, and apple. How much you want to bet when we go in here? We're going to get a commodity, and I don't have the room for it. Right. That's it, though. Easy as that. This should get us over to Amity and Bryn, which is what I'm hoping for. If it doesn't, that's going to suck. There's no way it doesn't, though. We need less than 100. Hopefully we can make it to the mill. I have a feeling I cannot make it to the mill. God dang it. You did not read the survival? Oh, did I? Or did I not? Oh, I did not. There we go. You should also just show the pics. Yeah, the net, if you have no charging abilities, is less than optimal. It is. You net them and you gotta walk to them anyway. I mean, once we get the Skull Crusher skill, then it'll be more advantageous to have the net with me. What tier of weapon will you go for? Tier 4? If I can get away with a tier 5, let's say I go to the pawn shop and he's got a tier 5 that's kind of broken, I might be able to get a tier 5 cheaper than the repair cost. It happens on occasion. We'll see. Am I at respect here? I'm close. I doubt we're gonna get 500 experience or 500 reputation off of this. Brand Amity. So there we go. All right. Back to Bryn we go. The only thing I want to do while I'm here is to buy some beer if I can get away with it. Hopefully it's been 7 days, and buy some more grain. Finally found it and I replied. Okay, let's see here. I'm all the way to the bottom. Yeah, jump to the present, please. And then jump back to the past. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead, do this. Do that. You almost died there for a minute, though. All right, Grim, let's see here. There he is surrounded. Is there another image that you shared? Like, you're surrounded again, but I feel like there was another image there that I missed. I saw you were almost dead in one of them. Where's Discord at? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You were not almost dead. Never mind. Scratch that. You're good. I saw the red at the image from a distance. It's 92 out of 141, so you're fine. You're alive. Nah, I won't, since I will heal the full instantly. I could recommend the Nistrian Mace, but that's a personal preference from my side. The Nistrian does it go up to tier 5? It was either that or the Elven Mace. The Elven Mace we should actually be able to get. I do believe he offers it at tier at Amity. And if that's the case, we're gonna grab up the Elven Mace. I'll look online and double check some of the maces and what they do stat wise. Okay, that's gonna be sold. Sell that. Plate gets sold. Get the necklace repaired. So you were asking Flapper, I believe, about repairing the necklaces. So right now we could sell it for 100. Oh, sorry, I can sell it for 149. I repair it for 122. Turn around and sell it for 283. So I get my money investment back. You said stew? Oh, you're talking about this stew. Yeah, didn't I already make it? Yeah. That's gonna get sold. Open. Those get sold. Sold. Let's go ahead and rest up until 6. Do some shopping. The Nistrian's tier 4. Yeah, if I can get a tier 5, I'd go for straight for the tier 5 weapon. You said I just took that part, but I just kill it and don't actually take the result pick. Gotcha. All right, let's see here. Anything for us? 238. Take it. Good deal. Where am I at? Steam storage is quite full. It is. But we're heading down to Bryn. It's our next destination. Bryn rep is at Amity now. So like I said, the elf dock worker should provide us with a tier 5 mace, so long as he, you know, his inventory offers it to us. I do believe we can get tier 5 him from the God, I can't talk today. From that elf worker. I'll probably be picking that mace up right away, and then whatever gear I can get away with. Hey, I can buy stuff. Fantastic. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. That works. Ta-da! See, we can do it. It's fine. He said, told ya. I made it work. It's all good. Listen. It's fine. Are we okay already? Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Move this to there. Fantastic work. Good job. Let's get out of here. Vaden, it's time to hit the road. The way down? Alright, pretty excited about this. Let's hope that the one dock worker is in fact there right off the bats. What we need to do is I'm going to steal a couple of items here. Versus merge. Take. Just keep swapping this stuff around. That should be all of the cash. Okay, cool. Down to the docks right off the bat. Try to make it there before 10 o'clock. Are you a magician, sir? I heard you're doing a classical magical trick of loud crowbar and empty chest. Oh. That's fair. I must be. Hopefully, if it's not the elf, I'm hoping it's at least the Nistrian guy. Somebody. Oh, it's Ormy. Gotta wait 3 days at least. Wait, today? Yeah, 2 more days after that. What do you got, Army? I'm not gonna use. I don't plan on using that. This is one of those things. It's kind of hard to pass up, just in case you think about it later, and it's no longer available. Let me talk with you again. What do you buy stuff for? 323. 480 and 391. Sell 2 of these. Sell the third one. Let's do that. Sell. And then we'll sell the last grain to the bakery. Alcohol. Sell that next. I want to go to the pawn shop. Wait for this guy to wake up. You got iron bars? What do you mean? Who got iron bars? And why they got iron bars? What are we talking about? Shoot, there's 2 more things of grain here. I gotta sell these off too. I have 3 in total. Who the hell else can I sell this to? Maybe the innkeeper? Well, let's see here. 423, and then feed me. Suppose in 3 days? I'm not gonna buy any more than that. Don't you need iron bars for the blacksmith? Oh, you want me to buy them? I never buy the iron bars. I just let the contract. I just wait until I accumulated enough iron bars for that. I guess we sell the last one. I don't know if this is a good place to sell it. I can't remember. 355. Just to get rid of it all. Another 355? Oh goodness, okay. I gotta make it over to the Golden Grain Inn. Well, what do you got? We've got a maximum health healing efficiency amulets, tier 5. We've got maximum health energy bleed magic, tier 4. Wait for a reset. You buy grain at 1.1. I'll sell it. I just want to get rid of it. Okay. Cider. I only have 1 cider, so just go ahead and sell it. And then we're left with 3 barrels of beer and 3 things of wine. Don't sell the wine yet until the reset. Go up here. So. That stuff there can be sold at the jewelers, I think. Tier 3. Nothing there. Yeah, I was going for that next. That's all I had? All that work and I only had that much? I got 20,000 to spend, but still. I thought I had more money invested in that. Well, since we're going to be going to a place that's going to be more dangerous for us. Need to stock up. 2. Do I have? I have a Sorcerer's Toolkit. Get another one. A pain med. Do that. Let's walk around for a little bit. Reset this. The grain in the future, there is a bakery. I already sold to the bakery. You can only sell one thing of grain to the bakery, though, before he's out of money. And if you sell it the next day, then it's pointless because you've already introduced stock into the town, making everything worth less. So if you're gonna sell one commodity or one type of commodity, you may as well sell it all before they reset. Otherwise, all the commodities are worth less. That's all good, Matthew. Check your herb bag. Yeah, take a look. No. No. Guess that's all I had, man. All those dungeons and only gained like 400 and something ancient coin. That's wild. He's reset from looks of it. 500. I can sell 2. The last one gets sold at another vendor. What's the elven merchant selling near the gates? Elven? This guy? He sells in tier 4 gear. He doesn't go up to tier 5 yet. So he's not going to have anything that I want. Because he's won the 3 to 4. $18,962. Ooh, with 300 flu. Does have a tier 5. 11,000 gold. That markup's heavy. I believe he buys wine decent enough. 500. That's decent. The remainder ones will be like the barrels of beer. I could probably... I'll sell it down to the other one. If I can make it all the way to that last... yeah, I could probably do that. I'll make it. I'll sell here. $337. Maybe the dock worker buys it better. All right, what do you got? So we got a Battle Mage Gambitson. Helps me decrease skill energy costs, which would be nice to help me spam skills. There's nothing good there. Cooldown reduction and a decent amount of protection for what I'm gaining for it. The miracle potency backfire doesn't mean anything, but having extra energy is nice. Energy recovery. Those aren't too shabby. Cooldown. Spell energy cost, but cooldowns is nice. Don't need to backfire though. There's another belt that gives us cooldown though. It's a light armor belt. This one's cooldown to 6. It's probably better for me though, right? Energy's 12 and 4, 9 and 4. Same amount of cooldown reduction. It also has physical and unholy. 4,000 because it's enchanted. What do you guys think? Buy these two? Only resistance is good. I think. I like your vote of confidence. Those enchanted gloves seem good. You like that? Expensive though. If I do this, I'm probably going to be lacking in cash when it comes to buying a weapon and the remainder of my gear. But it's pretty cool though. I have an enchanted scroll back in town, or back in my base too. I really need to get back into this game. How are you? I'm doing well. Jules, how you doing? And the game's a lot of fun. Did you see the new update? Well, it's coming. The devlog covering the new update. So now we got more energy to work with. That's a plus. Oh, this guy usually has commodity for sale that we can turn around and, yep, go ahead and resell that. I didn't see how much profit we made, but I'm sure we made some profit. Oh, and one more thing. Yeah, the arcane, yes, looks amazing. You buy it for $338, and now I gotta sell it to one more person. I've only played it a few times. It was all within the first year that it came out. Oh, you really? Oh, wow, it's been a minute. Golly. So you haven't even experienced any of this new stuff. Holy, yeah, the experience is gonna be wildly different. Where's this guy at? Bro's gone. What is he doing? Oh, there he is. What are they doing? Yeah, I know. They've added so many updates and patches. It'd be a good time to pop back in. Nistri and Mace was 4 to 6K, so at least there's that if you need help. That's fair. What I could do before we do the Nistrian is I could save the game and try to see if the Elven Dock Worker gives me the mace that I want. If he doesn't give me the mace I want, I can opt to get the Nistrian mace. And then she should buy this the most. 366. You ain't got enough cash. Eat, sell. So, there we go. Oh, and the necklace. I gotta sell that off to my jeweler. I can definitely say that I have so much respect for the devs for how long they've been continuing to improve the game. Honestly, when people, you know, were like review bombing this, it made no sense to me. Because when they first released the game, and for anybody that's like, I wasn't a part of the first release part of it all, but when it first released, they didn't release a game that was like halfway, even close to being finished. It was like literally like, hey, we have a game, here you go. Because I think, now granted, it's on this side of the map over here, but wasn't the map, like if I zoomed all the way in, like the map was like this big. It was maybe 3 of these squares, and that was all there was. There was hardly anything to it. So to me, they literally allowed you guys, or allowed us, to be a part of the entire build of this video game from step 1, when the game was just like, hey, it's playable, but there's nothing there yet. Versus most early access games, you can actually play it for the most part, at least through the development process as they continue to add more. But this one started off very small. Wasn't you? I really wouldn't even say you could consider it a game at that point, right? As small as the map was. Yeah, very tiny. See, Matthew, yeah. I backed it in Kickstarter. I remember they really did build it. Yeah, from the ground up, essentially. So it's like, if most games are 4 years, 5 years, 6 years in development anyway, so it's kind of right in the tune of that, considering where we are right now compared to where it started. So this kind of makes sense. It's just we were a part of the journey. They didn't just go, hey, here's the game, it's finished, more or less finished, and now it's in early access, and it's already this far along, right? That's the way I look at it. So we can't, like, people can't just spend $20 and be like not necessarily pissed off that they're going slow, but at least understand that we were a part of the process the whole way. Versus like you spending $80 on a AAA title and expecting the trash to be trash. We expect gold or diamonds from a friggin' $20 game. and it's only $20. Like, I don't know, I put a lot of hours in here, so like I gotta I'm a little biased, I guess. Like, all of my AAA title experiences, not all, but most of my AAA title experiences have been fucking trash. You know what I mean? Gotta give it these little indie devs. I decided, what's going on? The good old days when the map didn't even have the "you are here" marker, and it was so easy to get lost in the woods. Dude, that would be so bad. This game is an example of what Kickstarter is supposed to be about. Yeah, you got the Kickstarter going, right? And then you experience the journey of the development the entire way. So if you guys were playing it from the beginning and, you know, throughout, as every single update popped back in and play, like, I didn't get that experience. I popped in when it was already like on the prologue and everything else, and I got into it then. I decided to not add any text. It's too lazy, but I sent the level 9 character to the Discord. All right, perfect. I'll keep an eye on it once I'm done streaming. Hey, you gave us enough to get our dream going, and we'll keep doing it. Exactly, right, Jules? Exactly. Really appreciate the videos and the work that you put into them. This game has a wicked learning curve, and you've helped me get my first character to level 10. Kevin, thanks so much, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, the map was pretty tiny back then. You can look forward to it a lot if you take a look at the journal. Well, you can look forward to a lot if you take a look into the journal where there is reputation. There's like 10 other cities that they're planning to add, so it's gonna be awesome. Yeah. So you know 7 Days to Die. Yeah, exactly. I always bring up 7 Days to Die and how long it took them to get to 1.0. Like, it took them years and years, but I still put 500 to 600 hours into that game between me and my wife. So regardless, like, yeah, 100%. I remember when we played it back then, and the map had like only 3 biomes in a line. Dude, back then, holy, when I first got 7 Days to Die, when I first heard about it and I downloaded it, I played it for maybe 30-40 minutes and was like, this is terrible. You guys remember how the old school way of building in 7 Days to Die was? Oh god, it was off. I didn't know what to do. I was completely lost. I was like, this game's terrible. But every single update, which was insane for them, every update that they kind of threw out, it like made the game completely different. You know what I mean? Like, just watching the development happen, it was just wild. But I gotta say though, I don't like how they changed the gear in their version 1.0 for 7 Days to Die. I liked being just a complete mess, looking like a hobo. Like, that made more sense to me than making gear that looks pretty and only taking up 1 body slot. Dude, I was like, yeah, throw some shin pads on, throw some pants on, have all these different gear slots. I like that better than what they did. We're like, hey, you can look pretty. I want to look pretty, all right? I want to look like a trash goblin. Let me be. What was I doing? Selling stuff? All right, sell. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, a Morian ring? Are we Morian boys? I don't know. The negative fumble's been pretty nice. This doesn't have that. Maybe pass on the Morian ring right now. Do I need accuracy? Negative fumble, 3. We'll go for cooldown reduction. Gives me a little bit of accuracy. Tier 3. Choices. What do you guys think? Should we go for like one more cooldown? Like, this one's reducing some spell energy costs. This one's reducing my cooldowns. Cooldowns are down to 94%. Skill energy cost is 115. About over 600. Yeah, so we had about the same amount of time in 7 Days to Die, and we played pretty much every new big patch. New play, we get a lot of world. We got a lot of worlds. Yeah. And I like exploring is it Nezgan? What their main map? I like exploring their main map in 7 Days to Die because they're constantly tweaking it a little bit. And honestly, over the past like 2 to 3 years, when they really started to change how they develop the houses as more of a like, hey, yes, can you break down doors and just go straight for the end game or the end house and loot of that quote unquote point of interest dungeon thing? Their point of interest is, what am I talking about? But anyway, to have them design it more of a maze with a more or less predetermined way to travel through it, I was like, you guys are fucking geniuses. You know what I mean? Like, this is really well thought out with the traps and the zombies coming up out of nowhere. Like, they did a really good job with those houses, bro. What are you saying? I don't think you need those jewels. What jewels? What are you talking about? What jewels? I ain't got no jewels. What do you mean? Do you remember Indian stone axe in a crypt? No, it's not ringing a bell. That one I don't. I might not have. I may not have found it. What do you guys think? Should I get this? I'd only lose 1 accuracy and 1 fumble, but I'd gain cooldown duration reduction. I think Wex was talking about the pearls, maybe? Not too sure. Well, here, I can always come back another day. We have more time to spare. We sold everything. Now it just comes down to kind of resetting these dock workers. Or it's not Indian, it's Native American stone axe. Is that what it was called? Can't remember. I may have found that back in way back. But yeah. The red axe? Oh. Yeah, that sounded familiar. Yeah, I probably found it. Then the graphic update that they did. It's good. Really good. I guess. Do I have the oh, I haven't talked to Burn yet. Let me talk to Burn real quick. So if anything, I can get like a new belt. Here we go. Let me buy you a map. There's the tier 5 dungeon. You should buy the jewels, reduce the fumble chance. Well, the jewels won't reduce my fumble chance. Stone axe had damage like 16 through 19. The red axe had like 120. Do you know that if the devs will implement fishing? I thought I heard them say something like that in the Discord. Possibly adding fishing into the game. Oh, we missed it. We timed out. And that means I can't get this guy with the recommendation letter. He probably won't talk to us. I wish they would. It's silly that I have to wait until the morning. Yeah, it's silly. Yeah, well, no big deal. So we got to reset. Guess we go over. I know where we should rest up. We should rest up until 10 o'clock just to get everything reset nice and check out the pawn shop again. Keep in mind, later today, I don't know what time, I plan on hanging out with the fam and doing a little bit of light streaming with Terraria. We need to kill Duke Fishron. Again, this is all on classic, not on like expert or master mode. But plan on killing Duke Fishron. My daughter grinded up like 64 of those I don't remember what the name of the worm is, but it's the ones that summon them. So we should be able to fight him over and over and over again. I'm probably gonna die a lot because I remember him being pretty hard on expert. Or was it master we were trying to do way back in the day? I don't know. Either or. Okay. What am I doing? Sleeping? Rest up until 10. Yeah. If you think, I think if they would implement fishing, it would be through the caravan. If you camp next to water or in a radius, like in a foraging table, your companions will catch. I don't know. I think they might add, like, if they do it, they probably give us a fishing pole. Hello, what do you got now? Ooh, he added some new stuff. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 5, tier 4. All good things, just not really good for me. That's got negative fumble. Maximum health restoration. Not bad. And 427's cheap. Really cheap. I'll lose some physical. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Both these both have an energy rest though. Repairing that is gonna be nothing. Nothing at all. Not a bad price. All right, we go to the docks. Now this is where it's gonna be a little weird. I need to waste a bunch of time without losing the dock guy. Why are they giving you tier 5 heavies? Because, so keep in mind, the fence, if you have them unlocked early, right? And the pawn shop, if you have those two and you're at Amity inside of Bryn, they actually offer a tier up. So they offer, no matter what time of frame it is. If you're at Benevolence, they're offering tier 4s. If you're at Amity, they're offering up to tier 5. And at tier 5, they're offering the same shit up to tier 5, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that gives you access to tier 5 stuff a little bit earlier. If I had gone over to the Rotten Willow and started knocking out contracts there to increase the reputation to Amity, I could potentially be looking into this guy's shop as well for some tier 5 stuff. And that's what I was talking about earlier too, is like, he's got the mace. You're right, 4,750 gold. So he'll reset at 10. Essentially, I have to like rest up until 6. Walk around. If this guy has the weapon we want, awesome. If he doesn't, I just reload the save and then I can buy that. So that's not a big issue at all. Next stop up. Let's head back to the jewelers. See if he's got that necklace. Probably buy a belt in the evening. Let's see. He still got it. I could do this one too with accuracy. That has cooldowns on it as well. This one would be more. Yeah, this one would be better. What am I doing? Why would I opt to this when I can get this one? Got 1,400 crowns. Let's do this. It still gives me accuracy, energy resto, skill energy cost reduction, and the cooldown reduction. Ah, pointless. Glad I didn't do that. Cool. Repair your ring. Yes, true. 210, so 600 gold for that. Not bad. Considering it's about normal price anyway. Well, actually, 689 is the normal price for like a tier 4. We repaired it for 600. Bought it essentially for 600 gold. That's a really good deal. I don't know what they normally go for. I'm gonna say it in my head. It's a good deal. I know I meant it ironically, so but they had so far tier 5 armor, and it was just heavy. Oh yeah, I got you. 500 gold to this guy. Okay, so I need to rest until 10 or 20. Have anything for sale? We're probably gonna need to eat. So eat. Go. Buy a room. Now, depending on how much rest I can sleep. I don't. Well, I'm gonna walk around for a little bit. Waste some time. much time did I waste? 6. Go out to 20. I'll walk around for a little bit. That'd be fine. Sleep until 20. Head upstairs. I'm thinking, so we have a couple options here. We do fumble reduction, crit efficiency. Because if I do something like that, what's that weapon we looking for anyway? I don't know if the weapon, the Elven one, if it has fumble on it or not. Let's see here. Stoneshard Wiki. Weapons. Elven Mace. 200 maces. Let's see here. Elven. The Elven one has got negative accuracy. So fumble isn't the issue. It's accuracy for this one. I already have, so this is increasing accuracy. This is increasing fumble. Accuracy sits at, where's it at? 94. 94 minus 5 will be at 89 accuracy. Not the end of the world. Still worth it. I could opt to get like something with accuracy, maybe with those ruby rings in the future. Okay. With that being said, what do I want? Skill energy cost reduction, dodge, crit avoidance, counter. Do I want crit efficiency? Block avoidance, crits. It's tier 3, tier 3. What do you guys think we should do for belts? I'm new to the game and I wanted to know why you don't use a cape. I like having extra storage. I primarily use a cape if I'm going to like a higher tier dungeon and I need to have extra protections, and then I normally put a cape on. But for the most part, tier 2, tier 1, tier 2 dungeons don't really need don't need a cape, don't need the extra added stats. Tier 3, possibly I might get a cape, maybe not, but if I'm going for the gear that I have right now, I'd probably be fine without needing a cape. This is more inventory, pretty easy answer, or more like a gear for loot goblin. Yeah, right. Hidden from the sun. Hello. Wolf belt seems the best. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Desmond, been trying to play a Stoneshard. What exactly brings you to tier 3? Been trying to play Stoneshard. What exactly brings you to tier 3? Because I was in tier 1 for like 9 to 10 levels, and then tier 2 lasted till I was level 13, and I've been put into tier 3 already. What I've noticed is like this dungeon here, it depends. Sometimes these level up automatically to tier 3 around level 9 to 10. Okay, if they don't level up automatically, then so be it. But my typical gameplay around my level right now looks like this. I start off with Osbrook, knock out 3 dungeons, do the brewery, takes us all the way down here. We take care of this. I use my money that I gained to unlock the 2 followers. I've unlocked Daryl and Alda, or Alda, whatever her name is. Unlock those 2. I do another round in Manshire, so I knock out 3 dungeons here. I go back up to Osbrook for 3 dungeons. Come back down here for 3 dungeons, right? So I do 2 rounds. After that's done, depending on what level I'm at for reputation, I should be, if I'm doing the thing that I'm doing when it comes to turning in the contracts for more Bryn reputation, my Bryn rep should be at Amity. If it's not, one more round or maybe a couple of dungeons here in Osbrook to get my Bryn rep up to Amity. Once all that's said and done, I'm unlocking new gear and then heading over to the Rotten Willow, which is usually right around level 10, which is where I'm at. So you might be able to go to Rotten Willow level 10, 12, or earlier if you're feeling way more confident with your build. But yeah, just That's the way I kind of do it. Just bought the game. Pretty excited. Hell yeah, dude. It's good. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Hopefully you can learn something from us without spoiling the game for yourself. Okay, so we want the belt. Do I want these boots too? Do we want to add dodge to the mix? How much dodge do I have? I've got 15 agility. We've got dodge is probably super low. And I don't have another way of making dodge better right now. Do I want to take a hit to my protection? I think this would be great, but it's also pretty dangerous at this stage in the game. I can always come back for that later. Well, I guess its protection is essentially the same as what I already have, but I gain dodge. Going for the dwarf one, axe hand combat with a shield. Oh, if you're gonna do that, I have a recommended build for you, or something very similar to a build that I would say would be great. Use a buckler and go for light armor. So go for light armor, go for a high agility, go for a buckler to give yourself some counter chance, and it'll be solid. Duelist boots are way better. Okay, so we'll get some duelist boots. Should we tell him about the weird book in the dungeon? The undead? Oh, for the quest? Yeah, I mean, you can give him some hints. Otherwise, he has to find out by himself. Are you playing on permadeath or regular mode? I'm gonna slap these on. And the belt. I don't want to do too much. I can always come back here another night if I need to buy some more stuff, but I have $10,000, 10,000 gold to spend on that weapon. Hopefully it's not more than this. Okay, let's go. Now our dodge chance is up to 19%, and we still have an average protection. So the protections are still basically the same as where they were once before. Cool. It's looking pretty decent. Fumble chance is probably still really, really low. Fumble, fumble, fumble. 0% still on fumble. Good deal. All right, the next order of business. I want to sleep. I may as well rest here. I've already paid for the room. We'll rest up until 6, and I'll walk around. Rest up until 6. I'm gonna try this twice to see if I can maybe potentially manipulate the inventory of the elf worker to provide me with a different weapon. Beginner tip: if you find a weird book in an undead dungeon and it will be killing you slowly, don't panic. Just re-enter the dungeon and the curse will vanish. Yeah. All right, let's just walk around for a second. We need to get this to 10 o'clock. And if you ever want any guides, tips, and stuff like that, check my guide section out on YouTube, because I do have it where oh, I haven't reset it yet. I do have a 30 days of guides, kind of covering some basic stuff and some stupid stuff, just a bunch of stuff. Flavius, what's up, dude? Run's going well. Run's going really well. Beginner tip: if you complete a quest, it doesn't matter when you claim the reward. The loot for the dungeon, loot the dungeon completely before you claim the reward, because it would shut the dungeon down. Yeah. Please, 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 please. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm gonna try this again, chat. Best case scenario, I could somehow manipulate it to at least change. Hopefully. Man, how you gonna do that to me? Give me the axe? Game's laughing at us. And it sucks, it's a whole full 4 days to reset. Terrible. Let's try it again. Heavy armor is only for looking at the museum and not realistic. It's damn expensive. Yeah. Like I said, I have a build that I think would line up pretty well with a axe and a shield. And it's what's the build called again? It was the I did it with a dagger. You can easily do it. Just switch out some dagger skills with axe skills, and you can still make it work. But we codenamed it the Duckler build. It had a dagger and a buckler, aka Duckler. That makes sense. Please, please, please reset, please. Come on, it's locked in. God, that's annoying. Man, all right, I gotta wait. All right, whatever. I guess we're getting the Nistrian. Man, it's upsetting. Do you guys know of any other secret tactics to try to get their inventory to re-roll? Be scared of the forest like Americans were scared in the jungle. No. God. Oh yeah, don't talk about the axe and shield. That's pure nightmare. No. You add in a buckler, bro, and you go for full dodge gear. It's gonna be great. All right, here it is. I guess it saves me some money. I was hoping to go for a tier 5, so we won't have to buy a weapon again. But there we go. Man, that Elven Dock. How much you want to bet I buy this? And I look at his inventory again and he's reset. How much you want to bet? I'm gonna walk around and see what happens. This one does look beautiful on our character though. It's amazing looking art on it. I wonder. Aw. Doesn't switch hands? That's sad. Had to from the view of a European. If you reach that point, maybe. I mean, it worked well for our my little Duckler build with the dagger, and it's all the same. Okay, I would have been really upset. But like for example, I'm good. The Orient Shield. No, sorry, this is not the right shield. There's one shield that you can get that gives you like 12 counter chance. It's insane with all that counter. It said it also hits like a truck. This one here. It gives us bleed, days of 25 and 20 stagger, plus 10 fumble, but that's not the end of the world. Our fumble only goes up to 6.3, but it gives us crit chance and crit efficiency. Crit efficiency is up to 42. Crit chance is base of 12. Still got 90 accuracy. Maybe makes me wonder if we should go for the tier 5 version of this weapon. All right, let's it's 11 o'clock. Let's do one more dungeon before I end today's stream. I can't remember if I gotta do any edits today. I might have edits to do today, yeah. And I want to get ready and prepare myself for another stream later in the afternoon. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I turned my Twitch chat off. My bad. I didn't turn it off. I moved it. My bad. Let me catch up on Twitch chat. Yeah. The good old days when the map didn't have a. Yep. Moose says I decided to not add. Okay, no, read that one. Hey, you gave us enough, and now we're going to get our dream. I already read that one. What about other vendors? What are you asking for? You should be able to easily buy 2 rubies and 3 elf wine. Oh, the other 2 vendors I don't really care about. So the one with the rubies mainly sells shields and bows and crossbows. I'm not doing bows. I'm not doing crossbows. Why waste my money on rubies just to unlock them? Pointless. As for Guile, the one that sells weaponry, he's only going to offer me tier 4 weapons anyway. So I don't want to give him the Elven Ice Wine right now, when I can get up to wait until we hit respect. Once we hit respect, then I can get brand new gear from him. So he's off the table. Don't have to worry about him either. Saves us a little bit of cash. Chupacabra, hello, and Chova, hello. How you doing as well? Sorry, I missed the chat. I had looked over on the Stoneshard wiki, so I had the wiki pulled up and not Twitch chat. Axe Rot, meh. Dual axe, probably the best chance. I don't know, man. I do think that the axe and shield combo is great with buckler and high dodge to increase counter chance. Mix that in with you don't even have to go like 20, 25 dodge or 20, 25 agility. Increase your accuracy or increase your. I can't even talk today. Increase your counter chance with that. And mix that in with 2 points into range combat for dexterity and taking aim for your crossbow. You'll be fine. All right, where am I going? We have a bunch of enchanting scrolls here, chat. So let's see. Yeah, look at all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, enchanting scrolls. Open. Let's see, go ahead and merge. Slide these away. Reorganize. Okay, so all those are ID scrolls and purge scrolls. Okay. Go ahead and rest up. And let's start off with the weapon. Fumble chance. Cooldowns. I think we should go with like, I don't know. I don't even know. Bleed chance. Adds more bleed to that. Body part damage. Thinking like something like maybe an enchantment of armor penetration, crit efficiency. Kind of want a magic enchantment. That or daze or stun. Block power. Another body part one. What do you guys think? Is there anything I should use? Block power? No. Knockback? Body part? You thinking body part was good? Too late now. Fire damage? Should I just keep fire? Gets our crushing. It gets us up to like 30 overall damage. What do you think? Keep this one? Body part and bleed are both great. Or do we keep it with fire? Stay with fire for fun? You think? Anybody else? I got like 3 people. I know out of 33 viewers there, fire +2 is okay. You know, I have not been able to find a +2 fire. It's always been +1. Is there a crit chance? There is, but I hate the crit chance ones because they're like very, very small potatoes. We can keep going. We'll find enchantments a lot. This is an easy one to enchant and get good stuff. Body part damage. Going anybody? Should we keep it? Yeah, that'd be 15% body part damage overall. And one more level up will add us 7.5 more body part damage. He says it's fine. Nay! Chova says nay. 3% crit chance isn't bad. I'll take it. Everybody's got an opinion. I love it. Only with curses can you get the +2. I haven't seen a curse in such a hot minute, bro. It's been so long. Nay for body part. Block power. I gotta reload. Let's try to do something better. Block garbage. Okay. Caustic damage kind of aligns itself pretty decently with us because it does like damage to armors and such. What do you think? Yay or nay? I'm gonna give me some coffee. I want some coffee before. I'll just sit here. Y'all just discuss perfect or no go. It's perfect or no go. I'm gonna get some coffee, or at least make some coffee. Y'all talk amongst yourselves, ideas. You know, talk amongst it, figure it out. Come back with me with a list of, you know, S to C. Okay? Yeah.
You worry, chat, for off.
Anyway, you won't need to go more than 1 to 2 hits for an enemy. Is accuracy possible? It is. It's like 2% or something. You guys can't hear my stomach, but it's okay. Just drumming away. Bleed chance would be optimal. You already have it. You already have a lot of it. Frozen damage is my go-to for the maces. Well, I saw a curse weapon when I was doing a graveyard of Manshire for the first time. It was a tier 2 one-handed flail with lifesteal, but I was set for two-handed mace, so I cried a lot because of it. Which is the best damage then? Electric, frozen? Probably those if they establish them. Shock would do days, but he has enough. Because it's both natural damage and it doesn't matter, I think. You thinking maybe frozen then? I know the frozen can apply a debuff to enemies, which would be great. Here, let's keep going. And then Wax is all about the bleed. So I guess, depends on which one we get first. Frost! I guess we're sticking with frost damage then, chat. What do you think? But Well says he wanted the accuracy. The accuracy was okay, but I can get the accuracy back via skills. So that's not too bad. Fumble's low enough. Yeah, I think the frost would be great. Save this stuff. All right, so it's already done. I'm doing it. I like that idea. Silver emerald ring with pain resistance. What do I want there? Maybe control res? I think a control res would be great. Right? Great. Let's do control res. So use health. Dodge. Dodge is okay, but I want more control. He's like, damn lucky. The game hurt us. Health. Health. I'm gonna use 2 per, so I don't end up wasting all of my enchanting scrolls here. Health. Block power. Turn off the cheat engine mall. We know it's not just streamer luck. You're too funny. Health. Turn it off. Turn it off. Use health. Health. This was all streamer luck. Flavius gave us the this little sprinkle of luck there. Energy. God dang, man. It's always the energy resto, the health resto, health. You know, you get the idea. Energy. Jesus. Healing efficiency. We'll get it eventually, chat. Pain res again. We're back to the start. Nature. By the way, what do you think about Leo Arcane Archer? Ooh, an Arcane Archer? It'd be interesting. For sure. I haven't thought about doing him as an archer. Displacing. But, Bartholomew, Wex said the same thing, though. Apparently there's a D&D style archer, arcane archer, right? So I'm guessing you guys are on the same mindset there. But displacing enemies for crowd control and then getting extra bow damage thanks to health. Wait, how do you get extra bow damage to health? What does that mean? Out there. I cannot for the life of me. This is the hardest part in the game, bro. Trying to get control res, move res, something. Magic resistance is okay. But I don't want to lose loss of control of my character. Fortitude, health, oh my goodness. Health. Energy. Doesn't want to take it. Nature. Energy. Oh my goodness. Help a brother out. Energy. Oh my. Slashing resistance. Try this again. Piercing. Health. It's the Horizon Walker. It's a different class. Is that the same thing you were talking about earlier? Or completely different? Dodge chance. Energy. Oh my god, dude. I ain't seen move, control. I don't even think I've seen bleed res. Crushing resistance. Energy. Oh my. Good luck getting control move res on jewelry in the next 30 minutes. Energy. Energy. Oh my gosh. Pain res. I've had that one like 3-4 different times. The Arcane Archer. So yes, there's an Arcane Archer because energy, block power. I think what'll happen here, chat, is once I get control or move res, I will just enchant the rest of the gear without caring. I just want at least one. But yeah, there's an Arcane Archer because your primary stat for fighting are strength or agility and constitution. So you don't have much room for intelligence to raise for DC saves of magical arrows. The Arcane Archer. Arcane Archer is a fighter subclass. The Horizon Walker is a ranger subclass. I get what you're saying. Health. Energy. Oh my god. Devs! Help me out here. Did I use all of my luck on the frost damage? Is that what happened? I'll meet you again in 30 minutes. I'll start the counter. Crushing. Energy. There's no freaking way, bro. I'll even take bleed res at this rate. Come on. Crushing. Piercing. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. We got this. I know you do. Energy. Control res. Oh, look at that. 30 minutes. What do you think, bro? Easy. Done. Nailed it. Energy resto. Health. Health. And move resistance. I need to replace one of these though. Energy resto. With health, I guess that's fine. 115 health. That's doable. As soon as you as soon as you said, "Oh, I'll start the timer," the game's like, "Fuck it, we'll give it to him." Here, this is what we have though. That's not bad. It's in the 20s. It's doable. Fried eggs, cook and eat. Let's head out, Varen. Time to hit the road. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that coffee.
We have arrived at the Rotten Willer.
What are you even fishing for? I was fishing for control and move res.
1,200 years later. Let me tell you a story back in the day when I attempted to enchant my gear with control and move res. I lost 12 years of my life. But now, try to move me. I bet you can't.
So stupid.
You see that? I'm locked in place because of my move resistance. Aye.
Fucking dumb. I just imagine fucking an old grandpa. It's got fucking lost his leg or some shit. Maybe the peg leg from SpongeBob or whatever. Doesn't he? No, wait, no, not SpongeBob. No, I'm thinking of Family Guy, the peg leg guy, right? I don't know if I remember. Got an eye patch or some shit. He's like, guy. This is so stupid. Wow, Maul, I haven't seen you for such a long time. How you been? I gotten old and gray. The beard's grown out. Haven't taken a shower in 12 plus years. Just, enchanting. Stinking. The Arcanist Archer should be great since you can teleport enemies. Then you get an arcane damage on your physical attack. And you have a passive skill that increases your accuracy whenever you deal arcane damage. Oh, also, Bartholomew, did you see that one that gives you more crit chance? That'd be dope. Matt, do you have any insider news about the new upcoming update? I don't. It's hot. All right. Let's do this thing. Seems like the hunt went well. I'm familiar turf. Be gone! Ooh, that's a lot of duck. I shall take some. Oh no, the apples are rotten. Fuck the duck. Okay, since we're gonna be taking on a tier 3 dungeon, I'll take those with me. I gotta get rid of these purses. One, two, actually, take this. Pain med? Where's my pain meds at? Wait a minute. Ah, there it is. All right, thanks for pain. 2, 3, 4. I should be good enough with that, right? Let me make sure everything's repaired properly. Perfect. Now, before we accept said contract, charcoal burner, Fort Eatbird? That's tier 4, brother. What's going on? Where's the undead dungeon? Way down now? The next build for the Arcanist will be a freaking menace using just one skill and one passive. Buy all. They cost 10 each, so buy all of what? And I mean when? Step on a trap. Use shift. Wait, what? Step on a trap. Use shift. Watch them get caught. Oh my god! Flavius! That'd be a genius idea. Because if you get that one skill and passive that allows you to just basically step on traps without you actually engaging the trap, and then you just swap spots, it's hilarious. What's the best place to buy cloaks? Depends which cloak you're looking for. There's the Nistrian ones, which you usually find in the docks. There's the blue one, the Jibine, which is the Elven dock or the Elven worker. So he's at tier 4. There is the cloaks that you can get from the potions vendor guy, which is mainly for mage classes. So it depends. For the undead tier 3 dungeon, I always take an extra empty pouch because of the amount of gems and ancient coins. It's pretty crazy. And you were talking about ducks. Oh, because the ducks are cheap. But if I bought too many ducks, it would just spoil. More like you can use warp to set position. Take a few steps closer to the target. Shoot the targets and get an additional range because you can teleport a few tiles away from them all in one turn. Bro, it'd be great. Oh my god. The amount of things we could do. I think what we'll have to do, chat, is come up with a few build ideas for when this gets released. We'll have a couple of ways we'll do a vote, and we'll have a couple of ways to build the character. I'm voting just to try to do a full-on Arcanist build, just because I want to see what a full-blown Arcanist build looks like when it's just mainly focused on magic. We obviously have the one you guys are talking about with Arcanist and archery. It'd be interesting. All right, what is going on here? What is the situation like? Dangerous road. So the Bastion is the one that they is going to be the harder one. Should I start with the Bastion? Let's see. Mercenary, freeing the underlings. What you can tell about the location? Some say this gang isn't just your average riffraff. The battle-hardened veterans of several campaigns, so if you truly know how to fight. Oh, so you gotta fight these guys one by one? So we're not gonna get locked in. Should we risk it? For the biscuits? Imagine hunting a bear with an Arcanist archer, guys. Oh my god, just constantly teleporting it back. Oh man. To be honest, Hunter's drumstick recipe is pretty great for dungeon delving. It's pretty great on two-handed mace. Where do you get that from? Here? No. Also, do we know anything about dubbing? What do you mean, dubbing? I wish we have a story progression with a nice dubbing like in Prologue. Oh, for like voice acting? Will arcane damage destroy pelts? That's a good question. I have no idea. Imagine getting haunted by a bear when you're just casually walking towards a mission. Then yesterday I got humbled by the same Bastion. I used a net on the boss,
and still stunned me 3 times. A mage. And then after that, poof, run, dead. Oh, man. And I had such a good 2-handed axe from old Tot. That sucks, Flavia. That really does, dude. Hunter's drumsticks are from the Hunter and the Manshire. Oh, well. Oh, you mean Bran? Oh, he's from both. He could be an Osberg or Manshire. Yeah, like never happens when you find a good weapon that's something you're using. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, chat. I am going to do the Bastion for 1 day. I know it's a little adventurous, but we're going to make it happen, okay? So here's what we're going to do. I need to rest up first. It's going to be a long, drawn-out trip to get all the way down there. We're going to be in there for a while. I have a net. Okay. I got some healing supplies. Let me grab another Vivifying Essence. You never know. Better safe than sorry. Some more bandages. Gonna throw those away. We have this. So the individual, I don't remember your name, who asked about capes. We're bringing a cape this time. We're not gonna play it a little safer. Maybe a smoke bomb. I want to feel this out before we head in there. You know what I mean? Sturdiness potion. Sure, why not? I might have to make a few trips in here. Yeah. A few trips, who cares? As long as we're alive. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll rest up till 6. We're hungry? No big deal. Eat a couple of eggs. Let's eat the eggs until we don't need to eat eggs anymore, until we're fully fed. One more round of eggs. Get that protein in our body. Wow, still hungry? No kidding. From here, Daytailor stew, cook. Going to merge. Slide that back over. I'm gonna roast this up so it doesn't just randomly spoil on me. Slide these over, reorganize, put this up, take that. Drink some water. Collect water. Yeah, should be good. Moo! Okmall, have you thought about doing a character tier list? You know, I said I was gonna do some tier lists, more tier lists than I had made. I really need to. It's just I was running out of time every single day, and I'm doing other things with other edits and recordings and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I do need to put that back together because I wanted to. But you're like, it's pretty easy. It's definitely a really easy video to make. It doesn't really take that much time. I won't lie. It doesn't take very much time. You don't even have to worry. And don't worry, I won't be upset if you put Arna in the F tier. Looking for work. Let me save game before we look for work. Save exit. This is down to 1 day. Headset's gonna run. Hunter's drumstick never happens. If you don't find Bran in town, he's at his cabin in the woods watching you. There is so much they could add to this game if only they had a bigger team. For real though, but I think they're doing fine enough as it is. Plus, here's a problem with a bigger team though. Too many hands in the pot, right, can make the developments worse. You get too many people having an opinion about something. Next thing you know, everything's trash. That honey is gonna spoil, you think? It'd be fine. I'll just eat it randomly. And that's the fun because honey doesn't spoil in real life. Sad that Bran can't teach you athletics. I know, Flavius, it's so terrible. I don't know why they took it away. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I don't know if it's a percentage. I'm not entirely sure, Sakatos. HP pot is close to an elixir in terms of healing. But don't, oh shit, I almost spilled my coffee. Oh, I would have been so mad. It would have been right on my keyboard. Let's HP positive. I see. It doesn't help you with body parts. Just flat heal. So it's low budget elixir. It's still 250 gold. One use. Oh god, I am looking forward to the alchemy, and my inner loot goblin tinkerer will awaken. Potion of healing restores 75% of maximum HP. Oh, thanks, Moo. I can't remember everything. Oh, I did spill a little bit of coffee. That's fine though. Just wipe that up real quick. Gotta be careful. All right. So we saved it. Need a mercenary? I'm your man. One day. All right, here goes nothing. It is way down yonder. I would like to take a quick trip with old Toddy boy. Tots, give me a ride to the charcoal burners. Anytime. You're welcome. Thank you. Elixirs used to drop from chosen vampires. Those were the good times. If you're Gwinnels can still drop from the Sanguine mages, so the good times are still here. No rush. Is it just you? Really? Just you? Well, you're making a mistake, my guy. 82 damage. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's the undead dungeon. Poor guy. This water is getting a little annoying, though. There we go. We've arrived. Come to daddy. Ah, the swordsman. I think he can poke me from a distance because of where I'm sitting here. Yeah, kind of figured as much. Nice. Did I get ambushed? Where the hell did these other guys come from? Ambush! Ah! Should I run away? Actually, the Arcanist slash Pyro might be able to be great because you could just teleport enemies right into the flame tiles. That's another good idea. Or become intangible yourself and then drop magma all around you. Stacking 3 to 5 elixirs. Stacking 3 to 5 elixirs for a tier 5 run. It recognized your years of experience of reloading for better results. I know you didn't need another 1,200 years. Your sanguine mages are pissing me off. Every first encounter with them, I drop a unique staff. I'm back. Also, no bless. Oh yeah, we never did make the I didn't have any candles to make it. I never had one elixir from them. It's very rare, yeah. For that 1% for that staff, it's like 100%. You can take them. They're all separated. Maton says run. This guy's gonna be a pain in the butts. You can use that again? Okay. Oh no! Holy. Are you kidding me? We should have ran.
We should have ran. God dang, I was like, all right, I could probably make this work, right? Maybe? Let me heal again. They probably won't do that much damage. Let me at least hit them. Told you to run, boy. You did indeed. Dang, not gonna put the maces back on the map again? I guess we could do... Shoot! I'll have to leave this 200 maces for my YouTube playthroughs. That sucks! Oh! Got defeated. I should have ran. I was thinking to myself, probably better off to run considering the gear that I have. But at the same time, I was like, weapon-wise, damage-wise, I'm good. So I should be fine to take these guys on. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Well, the next build is one of two things. You want to vote on it right now? I don't want to start a brand new run right now. It's already 11:49, so we'll probably end up ending stream. But let's go ahead and we have two choices. I say only two because I only want to do the next two things with these particular builds. Two-handed axe, one-handed axe. What do you guys think? You want to do a vote? Let's do a vote. I'm going to do it on both sides here. Let's do a poll on both. New poll. Choose one. One-hand axe, because I don't have a build for it yet. And two-hand axe, because I don't have a build for it yet. Dang it! I'm so upset with that. Hey, you get 3 minutes. And then over here... how do I do a poll? Where's my poll button at? Where's it at? Ah, there it is. Let's see, do a poll. Pick one. One-hand axe. Two-hand axe. Start the poll. That stinks, chat. That's really, really sad. We were level freaking 11, 10, 11. What level were we? What is chat saying? Right on target axe or axe plus shield. It doesn't matter. Whatever the build is, we expand upon it after that. You can take them. They're separated. Run. Come back for the next two. Right. What about blessing? Are they in the game? Curses, X blessings. GG. You couldn't. Told you, boy. I'm saying you run. Dang, got wrecked. So what will be the next run? GG, my boy Velmir. I never do those mistakes again. I learned my lesson hard 3 times. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I always say that I'm gonna learn my lesson of like running away, but then I get that overconfidence level. I'm like, all right, I'm feeling this. You know what I mean? Let's give it a shot. Yeah, no, we should have definitely played it safer. It's all big. No big deal. You were under leveled, I think. Yeah, one-handed axe with question mark. Yeah, 2 thugs tier 2, 2 thugs tier 3. Unfortunately, tier 3 were unharmed. Two-handed axe, fast run. One-handed axe with a shield or no? One-handed axe brain damage. One-handed axe empty offhand. One-handed sword. Lack of damaging skills. Two-handed axe Yorgrim for extra strength stat. Two-handed axe Yorgrim for extra strength stat. For the guillotine build, yes, why not? You could do a magical hand axe. Dang, I was enjoying this run too. I was too, Mark. Sorry, my bad. Two-handed axe Derwin is a must try. Dual wielding axes. Sword board here? No sword board. Passive help to get passive. Help you get points faster without over leveling. Passive help? You mean copy? I really think you were under leveled. I mean, yeah, probably, but like if I would have played it safe, we could easily do that dungeon without a problem. He literally listened to the Arcanist video at the moment, got here in time to vote along. There you go. Remind yourself that overconfident. I know. I should know this by now. I voted two-handed, but I love all the axe videos, so it's a win-win for you. All right, so two-handed axe, 3 votes. There's 36 viewers on Twitch, bro. But looks like overall axes, two-handed axes are taking the win. So according to this, 14 votes over on YouTube. So two-handed axes has taken the victory. The polls ended. I'm only gonna do it for 2 minutes anyway. All right, so two-handed axes takes the win. Oh, sorry, it would have been like, it's 60%, sorry. Meaning that it was 5 people that voted on Twitch. Okay. So we have until Sunday to come up with some ideas, okay, for how to build this character, what character to build with, right? Now, we've done Velmir. Granted, we didn't do him full out to a level 20 and finish his build out, but let's think either Derwin or Yorgrim. Haven't really touched those characters much in terms of the late game. So those are my 2 votes. Let's just let's do a poll right now. Fuck it. Let's just do another poll between those 2 characters. We already are doing a Yana build. I've already done all the new characters for those guys' builds. So let's do another vote. Don't review results. I just need a new poll. Pick one. So Yorgrim. That's a T. Yorgrim. Derwin. Okay, Yorgrim, Derwin, start the poll on Twitch. Same idea, start a poll. Pick one. We got Yorgrim, and we got Derwin. There we go. Start the poll. See what happens. Maybe the Arcanist will drop tomorrow. Dude, if it drops tomorrow, even better. Poll for class or just for Derwin? Right now, just poll for class or just go Derwin? I'm going to watch the rest of the Arcanist video then. Yeah, long. Unless you want to participate in figuring out what kind of build we're going to have next Sunday. Yorgrim's will be extra stats, which is going to be great for a two-handed axe regardless. Derwin's always my favorites. What Derwin have question mark percent of keeping pelts? Derwin's got extra stats. What's up, babe? Where's Sherry at? Huh? Is she? Oh.
So here I am.
You're not gonna show her off?
Shadow got out.
Shadow got out?
Yeah, and he's waiting.
Oh my goodness. Did you? Okay. This is Derwin's if you need a reminder, a refresher. You can waste a lot of time if trophies repeat. That's fair. Derwin has free survival talents, must be different. So we have Derwin starts with the Make a Halt, already learned, grants a butchering, 20% chance to harvest pelts, regardless of the damage type used. Increases this chance by 1%. And 1% additional experience for each hunting ground visited. I don't really care about that, honestly. That means nothing to me. Extra experience, who cares? Ability points grants you 1 and 1 stat point for every 3 points invested in survival. I would say just probably go full bore into survival right off the bat to give you that skill tree outside of like a 1 or 2 damaging abilities, and then clear off the survival tree as quickly as possible to give us additional ability points and stat points, if we will this route, and then the rest of it we can invest elsewhere. Yorgrim is obviously pretty dope. We love our dwarves around here. Allows butchering to harvest various trophies from the mini bosses. Deliver a trophy while turning it in for the contract for more money and more reputation. Also grants you 1 stat point and 2% weapon damage for every 3 trophies delivered for the first time, up to 5. Killing enemies will grant you 5% experience gain for 60 turns. So he's going to level up super fast.
I mean, I kind of want to. I kind of want to, since it's axes. I really like axes to the point that I have 3 tattoos of the axe. There you go. You get faster. You get faster to two-handed axe ability. Yep. So it's like 3 stats and 3 skill additionally. Yeah, essentially that. With Yorgrim, you'll never feel under-leveled. Yeah, no, for real though. Heavy armor Yorgi? Ugh, the heavy armor builds, man. You know me and that. I don't really get along with heavy armor. Okay. View the results on Twitch, and then we'll stop the results. So far, it looks like it's Yorgrim. View the results. Okay, so we have Derwin winning on Twitch with 3 votes. We got 17 votes. There's no way, no shot that if you add in the votes for, there's no way that Derwin wins this. It's Yorgrim all the way. End poll. There's 17 votes over on YouTube. So YouTube has, yeah, when you combine those two together. So it looks like it's going to be Yorgrim. I vote Derwin because he's OP, or Leo because you don't need much in the two-handed axe, but that's a lot of utility. Otherwise, Yorgrim two-handed axe could be the rebirth of the troll race character. Yeah, no kidding. Velmir, Velmir's already dead. He died. You will have money for that. I guess it's fair. Full Berserker Yorgrim, you mean? Yeah, Full Berserker. There you go. Light Armor Derwin. Damagrin? Damangrin. Alright, so it's gonna be Yorgrim. Yorgrim. Plus he already starts off with two-handed axes. Let's just I know I'm not gonna do anything right now. I'm just kind of curious what this would look like for us. So there's a couple things we could do to make him cool and viable. What do you guys think? Let's just do some theory crafting here. So he starts off 1 strength, perception, vitality. Those are his main skills. Now we were doing light armor last time. Do we want to do medium? Medium with dodge? Going to armored combat this time? Armored combat warfare? Armored combat warfare. A couple things in ranged. I don't know if that would be a good idea. And then two-handed axes. Agility medium sounds fun. That's kind of what I was debating. Don't worry, we'll be here to mention you to be a great butcher. Yes, keep me in the loop because I'm going to forget. And move to Derwin after. Yeah, for the one-handed axe, do Derwin. Full dodge build? What's on the map? Oh, I have no idea. This is not a permadeath character, so I'm going to erase this one. Watch it be a really good map, too. Good placement. Really close by. Ha! Has a watermill. Save X. It's pointless. It was a non-permadeath run. I'm not going to play it. Keep in mind, we're going to end stream here soon. I just want to...
So here I am.
Chit chat. So we won't have to start the character from
that so?
Right off the bat.
You can also...
Nope. I ain't doing that.
I'm going to get me a good map. May as well, right? Load, delete. I really wish you could do a seed. Just change it a little bit. Agility medium sounds fun. Counter chance. It's so nice and two-handed axes.
Is that so?
Okay, let's take a look. Again? Terrible. Nope. I ain't doing that. That's no. I will deal with... Oh, shite. I'll deal with this if I get something for it, right? So if I have to go across the river, I'd be okay with it if I have like the leprosarium or some sort of place to loot. Bonjour. Good morning, afternoon.
So
now
here I am.
Horse, how you doing? Horse axe?
Gone. My leg is crippled. Is that so?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, again? This is terrible. You guys are right. These maps have been kind of trash lately. I don't want to go across the river if I can help it. Don't worry, we will be there to mention that for you. Full dodge. What's on the map? Yeah, that would
So
do.
here I am. The
Strength
caravan is
with
gone.
heavy.
My,
Strength with heavy build? Ugh. I've tried strength ones with heavy. It doesn't really work that great.
is that
I'm thinking medium armor, chat, honestly. Medium with dodge. Give me some dodge. So Old Grave, Fort of the Outskirts. We didn't get any special locations, but at least these are pretty close by. I don't have to cross the river. It's a well enough map, right? Should we continue and just try to get some? Let's go. You know what? I'm already save scumming stuff. May as well. What a way to end the stream, right? Just reloading everything. What happened to the ring that Varen was giving you? It's gone.
So here I am.
No clue.
the caravan is gone?
Doesn't exist. Range can be ignored with the setup and offensive tactics. Peak performance from athletics synergizes with a peak performance. Synergizes great with two-handed axes, so we can boost that damage. Change the map to bloody much walking. Do you think that we'll add a mounted enemies? I doubt it. If wanted to get a perfect map, spam until you get Lebrons or Leprosarium. I'll do that. The fast way to reset is to attack Varen. That way you die quickly. Oh, as opposed to deleting it.
So?
That's a good. I'm Velmir. I picked the wrong character anyway. I held my own pretty well, didn't I, chat? It's hilarious. Just that's hilarious, bro.
So here I am.
Never thought about doing it that way.
You could.
Let's see. Old Grave. I don't see anything of value on this one. I'm playing with mods for space, and yeah, judge me. I'm sick of running 5 times to get my loot.
You could.
Do what you gotta do, bro. Let's see. Pilgrim's Rest, Drunken Woodsman, nothing there. Man, this is hard to get the right reroll. Yep. Play. Oop, no load. New game, permadeath, go. It works, right? Yeah, it does. That way I don't have to like go back and. Okay. Still another trash map seed. Noise. Main menu, confirm. Play, continue. Yep. Also, the Hermit's Hut for that backpack. I'm playing the mod. I'm pretty sure they have said that they're not going to add mounts. How about Yorgrim medium armor, focusing on strength, brace for impact, armored combat for survival? Like, I'm okay with doing all that. But we still need a decent amount of agility so we can have a dodged base medium. So like maybe 20 strength, 20 agility, perception for a little bit of accuracy, and then back into vitality, boost our survivability a little bit. So maybe 20, 20, 15, 15. But we also get extra stat points too, so we can use those however we see fit. So like 20, boost our attack, body part damage, crit efficiency. 15, give me a little extra crit chance. Agility, 20 points there to increase our dodge. Vitality to increase our, HP pool. A little bit extra energy off of that. What am I doing? I freaking paper cut him, dude. Take this map. How dare you give me this trash? Oh my god.
So here I am.
Let's see.
The caravan
I
is...
once rolled like 45 minutes for a ruined manor.
Is
Well,
that...
I guess we're gonna be rolling for 45 minutes. Let's see. Nothing. Those 2 dungeons. Ooh. Gotta love the content, right? Dead. Main menu. No. New game. Yep. I'll give you guys a sneak peek at what my my Geomancer looks like now too. Once I'm done with this. Yorgrim. Let's see. Take a look again. What do we get? Hey! Let's go! You can't get any better than that. That's close. It's not even across the river. That's close. Let's go. Okay, that's where we're going to be ending that right there. Save and exit that little sucker. Boom, baby. All right, so that's where we're going to start that one off at. Oh, yeah, here's a sneak peek at my Yana Geomancy. So you guys have an idea what we stand currently with this build. Once roll for 45 minutes. It's fine if you want to, but you really don't need to loot everything. Oh, but please. Tier 3 Plus has tons of good stuff for loot for sale. Whatever Maul says. Yeah, whatever I say. Okay, guys. Gotta go. See you next time. All right, Sekatos, take care. Yorgrim doesn't suffer from lack of stats, so you do nothing but... If you do nothing but dungeons, my advice, take the necklace right away. You don't need to miss those bosses due to their tier change. Take off the necklace right away. Oh, right. So the experience. By the way, after 45 minutes of rolling, I went there and no bear pelts. And after that, I went to sleep. The suicide from map location confused for a second. GG, we did it, Tachyon. Oh shit, perfect start. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Here is a sneak peek at our Geomancer thus far. Sitting at level 11 with 17 willpower, and then we're getting our perception up to 20 or 25. I'm not entirely sure how far I want to take my perception. Willpower is going to be sitting at 17 for a very long time, chat. Until I can get my perception much higher. We're trying to increase my range of my spells. Gear wise, we are not doing too terrible. We have tier 3s. Well, tier 4 here. Tier 4. I'm sorry, it's all tier 4 stuff except for my boots. So not too bad, right? All tier 4 related gear. Currently sitting with 75 for cooldowns, 89 for ability energy cost, negative 25 spell energy cost. Survival 100, 10, 100, 133, 34. Protections, a little bit of dodge chance there. Crit avoidance, fortitude, those are pretty high. Bleed res, that's all low though. Damage taken 91. Physical, nature, and magic, all pretty solid. We have some fire res, because I'm... whatever, it doesn't matter. The one thing I can't figure out, though, chat, is why in the frick I'm not gaining additional geomatic power from my abilities. It's 0%. Can you guys help me with this? Because I'm racking my brain here, and it's not quite making sense. I don't know. I mean... I meant that whatever you say, you don't need to loot everything. Oh, I see. What do you like? I thought I could have swore every time you put a point here, each ability point invested in a geo reduces the power of the. So it doesn't increase our power; it just reduces the power of everything else. I thought it used to increase our own power. Am I thinking that all wrong? I might just be thinking it all wrong. Her old passive increased our own power? Well, right, but I thought that putting points, I could be, again, I might just be remembering this all incorrectly, but I thought putting points in a geo added geomatic power while also decreasing the other power schools. And is that just how our old passive worked? Because I can't even remember what I even said anymore. Regardless, yeah, just something I was noticing, and I just keep on confusing myself more and more with it. But you might be right. I don't remember either. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's too much to remember. But regardless, I've increased the geo power with the staff and with this, getting us up to 15%. So, but yeah, that's the sneak peek at the new build, or at the level 11 build that we have currently. I haven't touched the troll. I refuse to until much later, and I've done one dungeon over here. I'm going to be knocking out the Black Retreats. There's a Leprosarium, and then we'll also be knocking out this other dungeon. Not this week, but next week. So pretty cool stuff. That's it. That's all I got for you today. I believe that the old passive, that was just an old passive for all magic skills. Like every point in a tree was +2. Okay, so maybe I'm just remembering it from previously. But yeah, keep an eye out for any geo books. That's another thing. I haven't found a single freaking geo book this whole run, Moo. Nothing. Old Jonna trait was increasing her magical power in that particular school for. Thank you. So it was that. So I'm not remembering it incorrectly, just remembering it differently. I thought it was a natural thing that just happens, so that explains it all. That's it, though. I am done. Let me see if there's any raids going on, or like I should raid somebody over on, good old Twitch here. And then I will see y'all Sunday for a brand new start. I should have played it safer, chat. You know how I am. Sometimes I like to just make that attempt to take on more than what I should. Because, if you do make it through and live through that encounter, it's kind of exciting. But I died, so I was hoping to get this build to late game and do it all from there. It's all good though. What's he doing? Here, let me see what's going on in Stoneshard real quick. I'm the only, well, not really the only, I'm basically the only one streaming. I mean, let's have a visit quest in a minute. Let's do that. I don't know what game he's playing. /raid quest _ gaming. I think I spelled him right. That is him. I'm pretty sure it used to be, old, buy the books. I thought about buying the books from Manshire to get it over with, but at the same time, I don't want to carry the books right now. I know, looking for books, good luck. Jeez. Drax, GG, thank you so much. But yeah, we'll start fresh again. I hate starting fresh. If I was, like I said, it's not so bad, but I just wanted to have, my goal was to create builds based on weapons, and I kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Overconfidence, what can I say? Normally, if I go to Rotten Willow, I start off by going to the low tier, tier 2, undead, followed by humans. I would have lived and gained way more experience to get me through the threshold, but, what are you gonna do? Overconfidence. It happens. I'll be back later today, maybe around 4 or 5 hours. Play some Terraria later in the day. Duke Fishron. I think my daughter found the golem. I'm gonna fight him too. She wants to get to the end game as quickly as possible. She got some cool looking designs too. If you guys want to pop in and watch that, she made a soda pop shop, which is pretty dope looking. I'll be honest. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful day. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Bye.